For God's sake, horse.
Someone's asking, I want to make sure I have this right. Crimes are, of course, thievery, so larceny. Trespassing on the king's grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving corpses upon the king's ground, causing wild animals to come and feed off the carcasses. And endangering the life of a noble.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep. And just one of those crimes is Warren's death. You're definitely fucking dying.
There's no way this is dead.
They're gonna kill Gambit first.
No. No,
Nah, he got away. He slipped the key.
He's gone.
No. Oh, he's just.
Yeah, why do you think he's not part of the? Why do you think he's not part here?
Mm-hmm.
Their idea is it's the second coming of Awen.
Oh God.
More importantly, you guys got another charge added on just recently.
What charge?
Fortnite dancing.
Oh God.
I am not guilty of this crime, yes? Can I not share a basket with them?
You're in their group, so you're guilty by association.
What they're doing is kind of
Maple.
cringe.
Come on, Captain, join in. Come here.
Yes.
Hell no.
Is the thing for
Come
Flynn
here.
in the map?
No.
Yeah, should be there.
Where's it at so I can tell him?
I put it on his desk.
Spectacular. Thank you.
I wonder if Ames is just doing like a general update to like. Of course, I know she's doing a general update for some of the NPC models in the model room. I wonder if she's actively making like a civilian model for Lily, which
Yes.
would be weird.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That
There's
works.
your
Fine.
answer.
Okay then.
We also have a female hobbit.
Oh yeah, female hobbit, that too.
We've had one.
We have a female serpent hobbit.
Yeah, that's the serpent hobbit. I know the one you're talking about.
The twin tail one.
Yes, I remember seeing it back in September.
Have you alerted them?
no.
Have you like when cards go up? Make sure you go tell the people outside that they're going to go and
Yeah, line up.
people.
Mhm. Yep.
Outside.
He'll be here soon.
He's eating his 3 skag 2 chicken.
Ah yes, 3 scad, 5 chicken.
2 stag, 3 chicken.
He's eating a
1 boar.
Why is this not as bad as when So
warden-
who's all
the
by
warden
the
eats 4,000
entrance?
Hi, Jojo.
Last episode.
Minimum.
What do you mean?
Jojo says hi.
So Brendra's saying, is that Frenchie? Can somebody bully him? I actively beat Frenchie up. And the quartermaster came down
Don't
and
hit
threw
Jojo.
Frenchie through the front door to the barracks.
Yo, you want to square up?
Yo. Come
Jojo.
Yeah. Go do that. That's what. Kill him.
If anything, while I am playing Lily today, I am going to definitely just take some time to, get to know some of the PCs better now that I'm not in my normal arraignments.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine getting time off because you got your arm broken.
Because you got your arm broken.
Off-duty
Hey,
Leiliana would be
I
cool.
was defending my soldiers.
Then Liliana can have a drink with you off-duty.
Literally, that's the only reason
Hey,
reason
Bruns
she got
Maple,
hurt at all.
I do not
She
see
saw
the
one of
thing on
Hammer
any
Orcs
desk.
making a beeline for freaking Corporal Terrence, and I'm like,
Alcoholism.
don't
coming
you
over.
dare, you fucking bitch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the new fort.
That's my corporal. I've been freaking tutoring him and been with him since he was a private. You stay away from him.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Walk and eat. Man, that'd be really funny if those knives
if
somehow
Bruns
got
decides to
swapped
make
into
me
fighting
one of them,
orcs.
I get to be on the other side of the conflict to die.
Hey, guess what?
You
That's a
know
way
the
to
player
prove your
characters are gonna do
name.
that.
Yeah,
Huh?
I mean, we're well trained against orcs.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Well, all the knights are well trained.
Yeah,
boy.
So against
Expert
it's
bitch.
against orcs, they'll clap their ass unless they're special. Then, ooh.
You know, Maple was asking like names of NPCs and like what their goals for the end of the season were and everything. I sort of know. Like I have like two separate goals. I have a social goal and then I have like an actual combat goal. I know my combat goal probably wouldn't happen by the end of the season. I want Lily to learn
Become
multi-fighting
well-trained.
so she can hold her
Oh,
own when came out from multiple angles.
You gotta get trained from
Let that be her specialty.
the captain here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it'd probably be the commander who would train that.
I mean, the captain could as well. No, the quartermaster.
No, hello, I can teach a lot of things, but I'm not allowed to because I'd be too powerful.
You would be too powerful.
Huh.
Sup, Trent?
Hey, Trent.
Fuck, hang me upside down.
He's got to use the
off he
bathroom,
goes.
Cal. We'll belay the entire execution until he's done.
Is that a bad moment?
If you're gonna use the restroom, better do it now.
Yeah.
Before we go
go,
cards
go.
up on that.
Hey, you know what?
Fuck it.
while you can.
Yep.
Go, just go.
Yeah, you do it now. Get water, all that good stuff before we go cards up, because obviously people will need to be gathered and such for it anyway.
Yep.
So,
Player. Oh, wrong chat. Damn it. NPCs.
We're not-
Cards
not
are up.
Okay then.
God, I'm not a player
NPCs. Cards
character.
are
I'm not.
up.
I'm no
Well,
player character. Well,
he's
it's
dead right
fine.
now,
This
we're
is the time you guys have to collect everyone.
Gather
Then I
up.
suppose. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is what that time is used
trackers
for.
on backwards so I don't lose my tracking when I'm on my hands and knees.
This one's.
Hip trackers to the side, and my leg trackers on the back.
Grab this so I can.
It's a nasty memory I can bring up to myself to bring up on the tears.
Pet died.
What the
What the fuck?
Actually, a pretty good. That's actually a pretty good one that actually happened this year. Shit.
Oh fuck.
I lost.
Well,
I lost my wrist. I lost my dog of 7
Hey,
years
sorry.
this year.
Our cards up.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah, cards are up.
they are now.
All
I
right.
would imagine.
I missed my baby girl.
There
Thank
Perfect
you,
goal,
thank
Dan.
you, thank you for tearing open a wound. It's actually gonna help.
Bring out the tears.
All right.
Oh,
Where
Maya?
Where's Horst?
No.
the fuck?
Where the fuck did Zeke go? The fuck did get?
My door open. Oh. There you go. Okay, let's go. Oh, we both flicked it. Was it? There you go.
Oh, there he is.
Alright. Well, then how about this? Since he's paralyzed, I suppose, you could tell the guard to start collecting people for an execution, because we have to make sure, Ursa, Kyler, and Gregor are there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Roger that.
go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that now.
Rascal. Oh.
Captain.
Was it My apologies. It has been
Things have
quite some
changed.
time.
Yes, a great.
Stuck doing paperwork.
'Tis fine. Great many things have changed, so there'll be a great deal of news.
So y'all are gonna have to get cozy with me one way or another. If it isn't Leiliana. How you doing, sugar?
Doing good, for the most part. Men, gather as many as you can. I want everyone in tension.
What do you mean you was looking?
Should I start gathering the masses as well, ma'am?
You stay back here just so you have a presence there, but for the most part, just...
Aye, ma'am.
I'll be on it.
Terrence, assist in gathering the masses.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Morning finds you well.
Alright, you're listening to me.
This is mandatory to watch.
See, you tell me.
Yes, so far it has been. At least for me, that is.
Though the
Pleasure from seeing the ending
though
of
the
life.
gloomy certain senses, you seem
Corporal.
as fine as ever.
People are required to attend. It's an example.
Yes.
Understood.
It is.
Suffice to say.
Against nobility,
What do
so
you mean don't get too
I
close?
understand
What the fuck is that?
Yes.
unfortunately,
Captain?
I see.
Oh,
Very
no.
well.
God, duty comes
Seen
first, I
war,
understand.
smelt blood during times when we need bodies.
I reported all,
But
pretty much so far most guardsmen besides the one at the front gate to come here immediately.
something against.
How's the
Good.
gathering going?
I have sent the men out to go and gather as many as they can.
First time it's happened, y'all.
Make sure they leave someone at the gate. Taxes still needs to be collected.
Of course.
Well, then maybe next time I'll put you on double
that
shift for guard
reminds
duty,
me.
huh?
You know I'm a lieutenant, right? That actually reminds me I have to go outside the gates myself.
Right.
We're making preparations to gather the populace, Trent.
Good. When they are done, I have told Captain Horse to let me know, and they will be brought outside. I'm just finishing the reports now. Apparently there was a fourth, but they got away. So I'm making note of that.
Indeed, I was only told the 3. This is news to me as well.
Not much is known. So, concealed their identity fairly well.
Well,
But it is worth noting that this might happen again. And if it does, well, we'll know.
yes, we can't have anyone trounce around the King's grounds, much less doing what they were doing again.
No.
I'm sorry, Mama. So sorry.
If you were truly sorry, you would have known not to travel where you did not belong.
Indeed.
You knew where you
Just trying to
were.
live, just trying to survive, just trying to feed my mother.
Yes, but you willingly break in law.
Get it with
What was costing the life of nobility?
Nobility, scum of the earth.
Well, it's too late now. Soon if people are desperate enough to try matters like this will teach them to think otherwise. And do things that will not get their head chopped off.
Or takes that one, it seems.
Need a couple of the guards to go around town if they haven't started already to inform people to start gathering near the barracks.
I will be outside,
Making arrangements for that.
sharpening my blade.
Understood.
He said it'd be a quick
You know
job.
something humorous?
Go back to living as I was before.
What is that?
Done.
A lot of the time, people often change as they rise in rank. It seems your long face got changed too.
Yes. Made a point to make sure that wasn't a thing there.
I'm glad. Quite stunning now.
Well, thank you.
Still smell like fish though. Think you've been hanging around horse too much. You wouldn't eat a crippled man, would you?
No. I wouldn't do that. Yep, they're on the chopping block. They hunted on the king's grounds. And thank you, Ultimo 39202. Thank you for the follow.
You stole my crutch.
My apologies. I shall double check the... See if they're ready.
Probably the entire supply. Where are you going, Quigley? Famine.
Quigley! Quigley, where are you going? It's over here. Quigley. Quigley, where are you going? Quigley, we're going the wrong way.
At least that's what they say in barley roll.
Any news?
Slowly gathering. The people are taking their time. It is fine. It will not delay that much for long.
Reminder that the people being brought to the block are charged with illegally poaching in the Lord's hunting grounds and endangering the lives of nobility with their negligence.
Roger that. Do you want me to say something? Announcing it?
The announcement of the crimes is going to be made to the people. That's the point. It's so the people know.
Okay, before the execution?
Don't do these things.
Or during?
Yeah, these will be announced before the execution.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you want me to do that?
Make sure people come and watch. It is mandatory by the crown.
Yep.
All right. Noted. I'll make sure and remember that.
And yeah, so after they're brought out onto the platform, before they are killed, their crimes will essentially be read out.
All right. Alright, endangering the lords. No, double checking, right?
Endangering the lives of nobility with their negligence, and illegally poaching, not even hunting, poaching, in the Lord's hunting grounds without a permit.
Alright, cool.
You'll say the poaching first, the endangerment a second, as that is the much more relevant crime.
Roger, roger.
When it starts, we shouldn't be letting people leave, right?
No problem with Elvish.
Correct. Presence is
Yes, sir.
attendance is mandatory.
It can be.
Stick to the hello and goodbye.
Exceptions are made for those who, out of character, cannot stomach these types of scenes.
No, that's what it is.
Those people already
Fire,
know.
I think.
Understood.
That man is probably.
Oh, so hello and goodbye is a
To Barler.
Megavan and Navaya.
Well, that's probably
that's
it.
About the quickest conversation anyone's ever had.
That's a real mouthful to say that all in one. Okay.
Not
You
really.
can just say hi and bye.
I think we're waiting for a few more people, and then we can begin.
Very well.
We didn't start the conversation.
He didn't even start the conversation.
Goodbye.
I'm not sure if it's. Should I
Yes, boss.
I mean, I would.
Did you get the list of the charges?
Yes, I will announce the charges before the execution.
Good. I was going to suggest you do it. And give you a chance to get good at public speaking.
Come with me. Let's bring them out.
Yes, sir.
It's not about what's said.
I think if you say goodnight, if it's the morning.
No. No.
No, sir. What was that?
It's like on the line.
Well,
Then he's
There were three. There were three to begin with.
That's
Turns out the last one was faster.
You're so sad that you know them.
I see.
I was laying in the grass when all of a sudden
That one, it could mean
she
any number of
was
things.
coming around with them on their back.
good morning, Armor Master.
Well,
I believe there's just a couple stragglers, and we should be just about ready to go.
Not one.
Why not?
It's kind of mandatory.
Occasionally, I.
Bastile's about to arrive, so you can start bringing them out. Oh, they're already out.
Occasionally, you can give me money and I'll do what I am ordered.
How are you this morning, by the way?
Fine. Hard to tell whether I can take that literally or not.
I want all three of you to make a huge show of something before you are killed, each one of the other. Star, I'm pretty sure you already know what to do on your end. You guys can figure it out. Church, I want you to be extremely argumentative and angry at the people who essentially threw you to your deaths. Who promised you would be fine. Who promised you, said you're gonna look right at Gregor and Diersa, and you're gonna say you promised we would be okay. Really, really dig it in. Clock, you're gonna struggle and you're gonna try to make a break for it. You're gonna trip and not get very far.
I'm just getting an elevated height so the spray gets me right in the face.
Looks like we're ready to proceed.
Oh, fuck.
Attention!
Yeah, like, here's the splash zone.
Shut up.
Everyone. These three individuals here are charged for poaching on the king's ground and endangering the lives of noblemen. Let these deaths know and serve as an example of what not to do, and to know where the bounds of the law are, and know that you're not above it.
The law exists to protect the people, and these individuals
The law exists to
brought
protect the
danger
people,
to good people.
and these individuals have endangered the people because of it. Take this in as an example. Go ahead, Trent.
Best.
Woo! Off with their heads!
church crowd and rage at the people who promised you'd be okay.
Cowards those two are. Lying about if we're gonna live or not. I damn all both of you. To whatever hells there are in this world.
You'll play on the back of your neck.
A clean swing. And the man's head falls to the side, his body unmoving.
Very nice, very clean.
Next.
Clock, once he puts you on the block, you're gonna try and make a break for it. You're gonna fall on the stairs and not get far.
No, you don't.
Stand and face your judgment.
Got a lively one.
You who condemned me to death. Your fate is not far from mine.
Very nice.
Move the body to the side.
So Nova, make as big a scene of this as you feel comfortable with. It will not stop until you are dead.
Neat little piles.
You said I would be okay. You said they wouldn't do this to me. I'll never see my mother again thanks to you. I curse you for this. May your children never live happy, and may you outlive every single one of them.
Fuck.
Just don't make it worse.
Yeah, that's three! Woo!
Speaks defiance until the blade falls, and her words are cut short.
Oh man! That was exciting. Now back to paperwork.
Asking for death.
Judgment has been passed, Captain.
Very good.
Very well.
The king's law has been delivered.
By the king's hand, they could die by the empire's hand.
Etch this into your minds and know that we serve here, the laws serve to protect you all. And doing so jeopardizes everyone.
Dismiss them.
Woo,
You are dismissed.
Captain! I'm gonna go do boring things like paperwork now that I've had my morning soaps.
Marcus, I will help you clean.
Lads, get the patrols ready.
I will help you clean.
Captain. Hi, Captain. Alright. And make sure they're shipped off to Dompe or something.
Sir.
Right?
Is the stage ready for cleaning, Captain?
Once the bodies have been once the bodies have been moved, you may be able to proceed.
I have someone who'd like to help me. Oh.
I can carry probably all three of them.
I heard there were a few more
If you
to be
wish.
arriving
I will
today
help.
from Deercliff.
If you wish. Take them to the graveyard. Dombe will sort them out there.
I
Check the
pardon?
woman. Well, most of the knights that are coming here have recently been pulled from the front line. Given some
I
time,
got 2 chairs.
they'll all prove their worth.
Oh dear.
Good men, through and through.
Guardsman, could you put the heads in here?
Sir Richard Exton. I'm from Cadwell.
Sure.
Proceed, Private.
Very well.
There's probably one on the side, one on the ground, and there's one right there, Captain.
Carrying all of you.
If you could.
You as well.
Pardon.
I got the heads, yes, sir.
People don't go screaming. People know it's business of the gun.
I'm on it.
Starnova and
I'm on it,
Phonica, when you're done, meet me. It's the Spawnerino.
Thank you, Warden, for everything you do.
Doing my job.
Hi.
We're out of character if you decide to clean. With an 11, you'll get most of it out, but a little more stains today.
Okay. You see a soap man carrying 3 heads in a bucket.
Alright, lads. Let's get to it. Get on the patrols. Work's done here. Do your rounds.
I have become a tutor for one of our wayward kids in the city.
This
To
time?
which? Oh, Quintus. Indeed. One who will know best.
Soldier, yes.
Captain.
Yes.
Sorry, still trying to etch that into my
Is
mind.
that the mining guild checking the
Would
status
you
of
mind
the
if I
requisition from
go
yesterday?
train
Is that a
more?
Tang question or is that a mining guild?
I've been training recruits this entire time. It's how to get my own personal in. Thank you.
Was a answer never given?
Answer was never given.
Ah, heck. Poke runs real quick to see what is available because I do not know off the top of my head, and I don't want to be stepping on anyone's toes.
All right, we'll do. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Because we know what will happen should we do so. That said, how may I help you, Penny?
It's mere. Never mind. I feel like I'm coming on to a revelation. In about 4 days' time, I could really use your guidance. With aiming while while walking and shooting.
Not something that is commonly known, but I can assist you with it. I am not an expert.
If you have time, I'll be back.
How is business been with the wolf lady? Well, I've only been in town for a few days. Just came back from Openbrook, you know.
Have things gone down there now, I hope?
Well, yeah, you could say that, but any minute something to blow up. But, you know, after being there for who knows how long, a couple months, be on a little bit of downtime.
I guess we'll have a hell of a time
Tonight looking for one of those, well, looking for a runaway.
A runaway.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to get into the details. Don't worry about it.
Well, I've taken it time with business anyway, not really my place to get mixed up.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know a few freelancers that are looking for help with it, or,
Not yet, at least.
If Riley gets riled up, perhaps, but.
I guess we'll have to see. Excited for the fair then?
I suppose Cornwall. Well, something interesting.
Forgive me for asking. Are you...
Something good for corn.
Are you a knight, perchance?
Oh, forgive me. My name is Sir Richard Exeter, a knight from Cadwell Keep, as it were. A pleasure to meet you. And you are?
Oh, Mira. Mira of, I don't know her clan name, but, I just Mira for now. I live by the
Mira?
village. I'm a farmer.
Very different name. I don't think I've ever heard anything like it. Very exotic, if you will. Rolls off the tongue, Mira.
Oh, wait, by the way, I hope you realize we aren't using the dummies on there aren't for striking, just so you know.
Yes, but I do not want to go flying around, straight, doing random swings, now do I? That area is a training ground. I'm not going to be striking the dummies, but doing basic motions.
Very well. Just reminding you, just in
You
case.
care to join me, though?
Well, I suppose a little bit of a spine.
Well, let's go grab your own training sword. I've only got these two. Trying to practice the way that I can get past someone fighting with two. So it's fucking difficult.
From what I heard, only the...
Enough with a bum leg, anyway.
From what I remember, only the expert fighters are able to wield the blade to fight that proficiency.
Yes, and I'm trying to get a general gist. So I'm not overwhelmed almost instantly.
Very well.
Like nobody else, from Erlin to full harm to a bum leg, due to one.
Understandable.
Captain?
Yes, Woods?
Day to you.
Good day to you.
Just making sure you're alright.
I'm fine, personally.
Alright.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't see that. Can I help you?
Just been concerned.
No,
It's
just
been
see what's going on. It's new, but then
a wild few days, after all.
Yes, I'm
Busy,
the baker.
so-
I'm baking sweet rolls right now for the last
Giga.
Indeed, if you're
Yes.
concerned about what happened this morning,
Yersa collected a nail and
It
some
is the
blood,
duty of
put
a
it in a
commander
pouch
to-
because the female poacher hexed her. She said
take on
it
those
was part of her
tasks.
culture because she hexed her.
Okay.
Still.
That's weird as fuck.
It's,
But, okay.
it's a lot.
We'll just make a note of that.
Not easy.
Mm-hmm.
Burden command is never
Weird.
easy.
I am not here to pick up. I am waiting for the charge.
You always have my support, Captain.
When you are
No matter what.
satisfied with the
Thank you,
sweet
Woods.
rolls,
I appreciate
like
that.
quality, I'll accept payment.
I'm glad that I can have hold your... I can garner as much respect from there. It's... means a lot.
You get around the gate text if you stay within the inner palisade.
If you ever need me, Captain, you know where I am.
Say again?
Not too far away, but close enough to run
Glenn
in
went
and
out, stayed within the
hopefully
inner
not get shot.
palisade, probably went to the mines, came back in, said he
Hope
didn't have
not.
to pay the gate tax, that the captain told him that.
Not how that works.
Okay, make
I'll
it
leave
sure.
it back to
Glenn
your
knows gate
control.
tax told him.
Yeah, anybody who leaves the front gate, they get taxed when they come back in. The only one who can say otherwise is if the captains do, and it's better to get them to visibly say that audibly, you know what I mean?
check on that. Horst has said that out loud before.
I've never said that.
Would you agree on that, Captain?
Well,
What is that?
here's the ruling. Unless said otherwise,
she
we'll tax
left-
people.
She
And
left
if the
taking
captains
bodies
decide
up under
that
orders of
someone
the
should not be
Crown, no
taxed,
gate tax for that, or?
obviously people will make a note of that.
Didn't leave
Oh,
of her own
Gotham.
accord. What's up, man?
I didn't give any such orders, so I would say you still need to collect them, if that's the case.
She did go out with a guardsman carrying the bodies of the two executed.
I did as well. I collected the heads and I still paid my tax.
What's your opinion on that, Horst?
No one's above the law.
Gives her
If
her
you head
money.
outside, you have to pay the tax, right?
Yep. I'll go collect it.
Captains? Need any assistance at the moment?
No, wait. Isn't Yosa doing something for the crown? I can't remember. Besides the body thing.
Not that I'm aware of. At least something that jumps up my mind right now.
If we see Doris, we'll ask him, and we can return the money if that is the case.
Fair enough.
Her tax has been collected, captains.
You're just looking for iron wolves.
Horst, are you hearing some sort of, beeping noise, or some sort of strange phenomena?
From your voice, ma'am?
Let
Or
me
in
check
general?
in general.
I am hearing something.
It sounds a bit like a bird chirping, like really high pitched, right? Or it's a did.
I don't think the birds make noises. There they are, I suppose, sir.
It's actually quite nice to hear them sing. This case, not so much. It's a bit more intrusive.
Captains?
Yes, Terrence?
There is something I do like to report what happened at the graveyard.
What happened?
I'm not much for them myself. Not superstitious at all. But Miss Yosa, because she was hexed by the female, took a nail and a little bit of blood from the female's body and said she needed it for a ritual about cleansing her of the hex. She said it was something the Bjornings do. And then Marcus looked at her and thought, well, Marcus said it's a case of desecrating a dead body, but I'm not sure what to do. I told her I'd report it, but I'm not sure anything would come of that.
Did she strike the body to get the blood, or did she get the blood up from an open wound?
From the wound.
I believe she got it from the wound. She did take a little bit of the nail.
She took a fingernail, you saying?
Right.
Well, that definitely wasn't cut off. How about this? We'll pass it up to Osgood and see what he decides. if he
It'll be
cares
in
to
my
look at
report.
it. Good. That's a little, because they were a criminal, so they do get a little bit lesser regard.
Right.
We're still desecrating a body, even if it was while helping the crown.
I just wanted to make sure you two knew.
Indeed.
Before
Make
we
sure
make
it's
the
in
report.
the report, and I'll have it sent up.
Quite.
That's it.
I don't know if you saw them yesterday, Leiliana, but so you know that there are potential diplomats from Esmephilos. The words.
Yes, I saw them.
Philos. Ah, good. I don't know what their business is in town, but I've made sure to report it to Osgood.
Quite.
Since they seemed it necessary to provide a seal with them.
Indeed.
But they did not want to see the crown, which is the interesting part. But either way, we will treat them in the proper manner.
Still.
They are potential dignitaries.
Yes, they're still, regardless of the affairs, they are emissaries of Esmephilos. And as such, it is our duty to make sure they are treated equally and fairly as possible.
Yes. And protected if need be.
Quite. The last thing we need is more things, our relations to further degrade.
Morning, Captain. You seen Marcus around?
Yes, he went that
DMs,
way.
Greg, I am escorting Gregor. He is looking to sign up
thank you.
as freelancer. I'm currently escorting, walking him over to the headquarters right now.
Okay. If I could have a few Iron Wolves just populated, and then all you'd really get from him would be, you know, his name, if you're to die like next of kin, or like who should get his stuff, that kind of stuff. Basic information. Things like that. Just the show of him getting that. At the very least, pro tag, you can also do that if there's just nobody in here or gets to it. You can just take his information down for name, all that good stuff.
Guardsman. Guardsman.
Why? Robert.
Captain.
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 Everything going alright?
Yep, nothing much around the gate as of yet.
Agreed. I was just on my patrol and everything looks clear so far.
Good. And we've been keeping up controls throughout the port quarter, correct?
Alright.
Good.
With
Speaking
the
about
actions of that
forequarter,
one.
Captain, is it a good idea to patrol inside the port corridor? Or is that an no?
Tis normal. Proceeding, feel free to do that.
Alrighty. Alright. Oh, here I go.
Go get him, champ.
I'll make sure and send a few men to look after you.
You are a
Because I know somebody else played this one last time. Did you already have it?
think it was an L name. So if you want to do list something, you'll be close enough.
I'll keep it short, keep it elvish if I can. Listen.
That sounds great. I think that's almost exactly what it was. So just use that. So yeah, you could just say.
You have a on the price sheet for like smithing, like what a small knife. I would imagine it's like a small miscellaneous set.
They executed this morning. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, yes. She took out a nail, like meant for woodwork. She drived it into one of the bodies and got a bit of blood.
Good morning.
Good morning. How goes the day?
There was a guard gentleman looking for you. He had 2 training slots.
Ah,
His
yes.
voice is a little rough.
Yes, I'm going to going out.
Did he find you? Good.
No, not quite. I was preoccupied, but I'll be on the way where he was at.
I see. Well, then don't let me keep you. I'm just waiting for my sweet rolls to bake.
Perhaps I may grab one of them when I get a chance.
You'll have to come fast. They're gonna sell out very quickly.
Maybe keep one to the side as a favor to the guard captain.
I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Doesn't seem fair.
Fair enough.
Yurza just entered the Iron Wolf's headquarters looking for someone called Riley.
Fair enough.
After all, I'm gonna give you
Riley
gate tax
in the
later.
building?
Is that why you want me to make money?
That is still
That's
about
all you care
Iron Wolf.
about, Forrest.
Ah,
Goodness gracious, he turned around and just ignored me.
gotcha.
She's busy with my bow training.
Well, my dear.
Yeah, then
next
they're unavailable
hopefully
for
when I
money.
return,
There's
I can.
no module for what she's doing right now, just to let you know.
You're the tax
Yeah.
collector, the other way around.
Well, I'll
Gotcha,
hopefully
gotcha.
next time I return. Hopefully there's some left over by that
They're
point.
unavailable for the moment. Might be available around later. I'll let Scylla know.
Yeah.
Well, do take care, my dear.
She's about head on over.
Say Darius.
Darian.
Merchant's Guild told me of the courier contract for you guys. If I don't have any orders, then later in the day
It took you so long that I tried finding you. Not quite the fastest without my crutch.
Fair enough.
Yurza is looking for any information the wolves might have about the people who were executed. Someone called a spearman, since apparently
Well, let's go. That's
Iron
since we have
Wolves
a
were
space.
there for a job. I wonder, like, if there's any records about that, or if I would
Okay,
just
so the thing is, she's looking for specifically Star Nova Kitty's information. There's no DM here, so.
All right, let me go down there for a moment.
Contact Maple.
This is going to suck for me. Because I know I'm gonna get my ass beat.
I'll try to go easy on you.
Please don't. I need to learn how they do this shit.
Very well.
I hate having a fucking bum leg. Don't even know if it's gonna be healed because I don't think it's even been fucking treated properly.
One sec, let me set
Also, for
myself
the guards, this character has shown that, and a symbol from Eshma, they do not need to be taxed.
Alright. I'll try bearing with the pain. Ah, this is gonna fucking suck.
Very well.
I only have basic motions down. This is fucking exhausting. Come on, Nick, I need you to not do that right now. You are quite strong.
Thank you.
Especially for a female. My apologies in that saying.
Oh, don't worry. I've dealt with plenty of my fellow guard who've underestimated me.
Well, guardsmen are different than soldiers.
Much of the same, really.
No, guardsmen can get paid off by tax and all that shite. We do our actual job, defending, and I forgot to add the quotations about tax.
Quite.
They guards can be bribed, soldiers cannot.
Well, I am. There you go. Why did you?
Did I just unblock something? I unblocked something just now. Pardon me, cat.
Tis fine. Tis fine.
Like, I'm not powered right now. Am I good? No, I'm not.
No, you're not good. You're not good.
But a moment.
I feel like it's gone progressively worse.
Sometimes I'm fine with stuff like this happens. Sometimes I'm not. Right. Seems I have to learn where I can move and where I cannot. You just so happen to be right where I'm not able to move. This is fucking exhausting. One moment. Alright. the thing I'm actually trained for.
Quite.
Not doing one weapon in two hands. Alright. God damn it! I keep fucking hitting stuff. You alright in the area where I'm not able to move? Give me a moment.
No response.
Excuse me, lady. I recall you from yesterday.
Yes, Captain Leiliana. And forgive me.
Captain.
What was your name as well? Forgive me for getting this. I'm sorry.
Ep49 on the Baran. Captain.
A pleasure.
Is Lady Ethereal here?
She was out in the courtyard witnessing
If you
the
were
execution.
one of my knights, you can start trickling in now. I don't care who comes first.
See.
can
Would
play
you
them on and
know
off
where
throughout the
her residence is?
It should be right there as far as a place of business. I can't say her residence off the top of my head, but she usually would be here, typically.
Could you check your records to see where she is?
Very well. I actually don't remember where she
Thank
lives.
you. That's fine, Captain. Do you know? Maybe the other
Maybe
Captain
maybe some
knows.
other higher being can answer our question. Where's Ethereal's place of residence?
Looking for where they live, sir?
Yes.
I am indeed looking for where they live.
Right next door, right here, sir.
Ah, there you go.
Thank you.
Forgive me. I thought they were further.
With gratitude. Thank you, lady.
Of course.
One moment as I need to fix another thing. There we are. So, I think this is the better way to fire in this direction.
I do believe so. You have yourself a bit of a disadvantage doing that.
And without a normal sting. Right. Hey. Captain?
I was waiting. Yeah.
I thought you were taken by the wall.
Oh no, the wall has not taken me yet. It will take much more than that to take me. Oh, so I guess I should be the one to start this dance.
Where'd that go? By the gods, Captain, you knocked it out of my hand. I don't even think I needed to guard that. I don't even think he made it to me. Oh shit.
I think you should worry about this, at least try to... At least when, be a bell before you could be a professional with 2 weapons. But you definitely seem much better on the foot. Even a bad leg gets much better.
What? Doing two-handed?
Yes. If your footwork is one sort is hard enough with tripling footwork, let alone 2.
Okay. Right.
Are you quite ready?
As much as I don't like doing it, I'll try two-handing again. Whoa! And I'd like to not hit your face. I'd hate for that long face to come back.
Oh, long face, you say? One second, There you go. Now I won't be speaking from afar. Starting to feel warmed up?
Aye, good warm up indeed.
Well done. That landed hit there.
Captain, you got to start realizing that you can't do that from this distance.
Well, I gotta keep you at a distance, right?
No, Captain, you know I can't even say that without laughing.
Alright.
Captain, do bear in mind that I had to utilize all of this while being on the front line. All except for the thing that made me go bum-legged.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing I don't like doing is fighting with a shield. Because if I'm fighting with a shield and I go against a mace, I'm fucking dead.
Oh,
No matter
naturally.
what.
How's that distance from there?
There we are. Scary. By the looks of it, I'd say that you'll know how to use at least the shaft of the sword.
Oh, you're quite funny, you know that.
I do.
Oh, for the love of...
Oh. You alright over there? I don't think archery's your best suit.
No, I'm quite alright. My string just snapped. Nothing.
The boy is
there.
Right there.
I'll see if they're in. Thank you. Guardsman, out of character. If you were looking at them while you were training, you would see that the form is excellent. Bowmanship is definitely there. Every single shot except one has missed. By a lot.
Interesting.
It's scary how many he landed.
Quite.
Do wish that there was something that would heal this bum leg of mine.
Can you quickly set the tavern sign to close? I just crashed.
I know where we're going, go ahead. Don't go for the fucking knees. That's not fair. If one falls, they both do. You fucking.
Well, I wouldn't. We mustn't. We mustn't be long in this fight, do we?
That's it I was about. Many thanks, Captain. I also see some of the things that I need to learn with dual wielding.
Of course. Glad I was able to be assistance.
My thanks. For reference, what's your skill level now? I know you're captain, but are you expert or are you just well trained?
I think I'm well trained for the record, but I don't fucking know.
He's well trained too. Good to know.
I wish I had fucking answered you.
Well, regardless, if you keep fighting him, you'll be well trained anyway.
Exactly. Yes.
Could you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Take this one back from me and grab me my crutch, please.
Fair enough.
I believe I left it on the barracks wall towards the cellar.
I remember it.
Dungeon.
Yes, I remember where you left it at.
Nice to meet you. You reach out a hand.
Ma'am?
Oh, the weapon's on his back.
Also not against the law, as long as you don't draw
Oh, a.
Right.
Back.
Yeah, just small.
I'll keep that in mind if I
Small.
go back to the barracks and get my coin purse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
You're quite welcome.
Well. Oh.
Oh. What happened to this guy?
Simple spine, much nothing more.
Simple.
You are the one usually talking to the others at the port quarter, yes?
Yes, Captain
You are
Leiliana. I am the one that the protocol is my jurisdiction.
I see. my Govanen, Captain
Leiliana.
Lilia.
Leiliana Highwind.
Pro Fernsong, I Inifnin, Captain Lilia.
I think
It
it's
is
so
nice
hard
to
to
meet you.
pronounce human language.
Tis fair.
It is not one I'm accustomed with. Sorry. My apologies.
No, 'tis fine. I admit the Elven language is something that I do not have a full grasp on pronunciating as well. So, 'tis mutual.
Yes. 'Tis like a hill. I usually find inspiration to say something from my family, yet I grow blank at this moment. How odd. I must be running out. It's really dark times.
Afternoon.
Oh,
Appears to be
good
so.
afternoon. Is that what they say when it becomes that time?
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Not to the sun, but
Well, it
when
is
you
noon,
move
I suppose.
Makes sense, right?
It's afternoon. So it was noon. But we say
No,
it's the
it
morning.
is noon now. After a little
Truth
bit, it'll be
told,
afternoon.
It is never noon. It's noon for about a second. And then that
Then
second goes by, and then it's never noon again.
Why name it at all?
It's
Why
always
is it not just
afternoon.
noon?
they had to give it a name so they can tell the
They
time.
give the middle of the
I
day
thought
name.
noon was like an hour. Like,
I need some NPCs to populate the Iron Wolf,
As soon as
please.
that second passes, it's
Need
done.
about 4 of you.
Noon is
Please head on over.
The end. It's the end of the story. It's the shortest
10-4
story
Draco.
out of the whole day.
Thank you, buddy.
Speaking of stories,
do pardon me, Captain. I have to put this away.
did
Yes,
trail
go
off
ahead.
From the reason I was here, you said you sold many of these breads today, yes?
Yes, many indeed.
they're
Sweet
quite nice.
rolls and normal breads. I was wondering, how many of a hex bread have you stolen? So lately.
I'd say the same if I could see yours.
A hex.
Yeah, indeed.
Hex bread.
Do you like to
I
have
don't
some
need.
shoe shining for those?
No, I'm all right, thank you. Just fine. We just shined enough.
Actually,
Maybe
Hirulimo,
we
I
could
do
join-
believe your souls are sinking in there just a tad bit as well.
Well, you're floating, so take that.
Fair enough.
Tell you what, you should probably go and look for someone with shining armor, like her. It'd be easier to polish than leather.
Probably. Didn't a bunch of weird, shiny people that claim they're knights came in?
Yes, yes. There's the festival going on in the coming days, and we'll have a lot of knights to shine the shoes up, and I'm sure they'll appreciate it quite a lot.
I see. I take a look for them. You know where the best place are for them?
Trust me, you'll see them. They're going to look incredibly ostentatious. And the only one I've seen right now has been Sir Exeter. He's all in blue with a big plume. He's probably around somewhere.
Yes,
But,
just,
you could probably, honestly, just sit by the front gate. You'll probably catch them coming in.
What other bread have you made different days?
The fair warning.
He's dead. No, he's dead. He died. I can't take his bucket. It's a tragedy.
It can only be something to do with sourdough bread.
You know,
He took us back to death.
what you really want to do is stand in one place and just stare. Just where's he staring at? The shadow. He's right there. It's unfortunate, you know. We lose good shoe shiners. Every single... Alright, I can put this bucket somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh fuck, okay, we both had the same idea.
Indeed.
Alright, this is fine.
You two okay? Seem to be fighting each other over one bucket.
No, it's fine. Someone just died. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
The
I
shoe
won't
shiner
worry
is gonna
about
come.
it.
He's gonna get reincarnated and come back just to find out his bucket that was left.
Why is there another bucket in the road over there? Are you supposed to keep this place clean?
Good question, actually.
It's the boxers. It's the boxers.
Princess, the boxes are back.
boxes?
Oh no.
Who else would be leaving? The Buccaneers. It's the Buccaneers.
Oh no, by
Well,
Mithrax.
this place is cursed. I'm leaving before I die.
She's looking for someone who bought.
Oh dear.
Animal corpses everywhere.
Yesterday. Sees
that's
John
just a
selling that case.
Let them talk of their.
Aid its
Yes,
long-term
of course, and
recovery.
hello.
You have been
Apparently
taking
there's a
care.
mending potion.
Shall we do the tapping then?
The law is the law. Let us be off.
You have been taking care of yourself. Here. Here. Lily, here.
Let someone else handle that.
Yeah. So I can grab it. That's
I
not
hope
just...
that. I hope that is something that will be of aid for you. I would stay and talk, but I have someone I need to meet with. But I'm sure I will see you about.
Of course. Do take care.
What do I need to do? As always.
Marvin.
Sorry for the delay, you two. Shall we continue?
Fucking Riker isn't. Oversleeping piece of shit.
Present.
Oh.
We dead? She dead? Are we dead?
I don't know.
They might have died.
I think she's frozen, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she timed out.
She timed out. Put her stuff to the wall. Over there. Yeah, just...
What are you looking at, Ranger?
Drow magic?
Yes, now if I
See
get
any
you.
drow around here?
You see any?
Nothing around here but us
Just
humans.
keep walking, boy.
Go.
Excuse me, sir. As you're entering the town, it's 15 copper.
I've already paid this morning. In fact, you might have seen me already at the executions block this morning when I was over there watching you.
Yes, I remember
do
seeing you
your
past
duty.
the
Oh
private.
yes, quite.
Well, I just, I was over there. I couldn't get a good look at you.
That's all right. I must say, lad, are you any consideration of age in that particular title? Because I am. It's been a good long while since anyone's called me a lad.
Oh, you're not old yet. I wouldn't say you're an old man.
How old do you think I am?
Young enough.
I want you to guess.
Well, I'm not paid to answer your random questions, so.
Come on, Hoss.
I was just having a nice casual conversation. Nothing here.
I'm curious what you think as well, Hoss.
Good day, Miss Bastille.
Hello.
No, I am curious as to what you think exactly. If you don't want to answer, then by all means, no need.
Come on, Host.
Is John Wood in town?
Okay, interesting. Would you like to guess? I'm told I look young for my age, but not that young.
Let's see. I would say.
Does it look like they're here?
No, that's Ava's NPC.
Could I get another NPC to sell wood then?
Forgive me. Let's
There
see.
is no DM in this channel, Lyra. Drop down and ask him one of the other ones.
Okay, now that I can actually hear. I would say the mid-30s?
Not quite, not quite.
Just ignore it. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I need someone to go populate the lumber mill for Ursa. Please and thank you. Needs to buy wood.
I'll give you one more guess. But
Someone
I would
who's
say
free,
until
go, go,
someone
go.
gets it right.
Alright, just give me a thing. Am I too high, too low?
I get crystals over here. Where is he?
Someone doesn't pipe up. I'm just gonna pick someone.
Right, I might give you this too low.
Too low, you say? Alright, I would say mid-40s then.
You have to be more precise. A
They-
number.
47.
Not quite. There's your guesses. Horst, do you want to take a shot?
What?
Did you just wake up from an...
204.
Ooh, close. No, unfortunately, I'm not an elf. Just a man. Well, Horst, you seem very busy, so I will not bother you with the question.
Well,
Well, I guess I'll take that as an answer. Okay.
I guess you've I didn't realize you were afraid of find out a man's age.
Hand, please.
Oh, so you're right.
Once again, I need a free body to quickly man the lumber mill for Ursa so that she can get some wood. I just need one person. And again, if nobody speaks up, I'm going to assign you to do it.
Big Spare can do it. How much am I selling the lumber for?
10 units, 10 copper each.
Gotcha.
You can haggle no lower than that. So try 12.
Captain, you're wearing the wrong helmet.
What? No, I'm not.
Captain. Have you heard about the witch that lives in the
It was a 2. It's not gonna do much.
She gives you potions of hydration.
Unfortunate.
Do be careful. I know you.
I should be using my other hand, by the way.
I've been working.
Yeah, I will hold that for you.
Trying to finish all your orders, is it?
Sorry, Captain, I'm next to useless right now.
Well, now I have like nothing. There's no problem.
Understandably so, but there's for a good reason, and I don't want you to try to be useful in this case. I want you to rest.
Hi, Captain.
And then they come back with all of the like, damaged clothes and whatnot. They tell me and then they get mad at me and I ask them what the fuck.
At least the corporal is alright.
Farmers are dead and all my supplies.
He's fine, thanks to you. Thanks to your intervention, he was able to. You were able to dispatch him.
I walked off with barely a scratch on him.
It's good. All of our other like suppliers and workers to the
fire lady over there.
If I remember correctly, the bakery was supposed to be open today, yes?
I can speak, but there should be.
It's open right now if you wish to go there.
I might see about getting myself something sweet. Help with the pain. I don't think I'll find what I was going to look for in the market district, anyways. Thanks to both the captain and An, I know that Glimmerroot helps with pain now, but I doubt I'll find any.
So Tibble give you this bread
Good.
as a token of his good faith.
But I'm going to buy myself something sweet.
I think he will have Are you a fire then?
That is correct.
Oh, and what be your name?
She drink it.
She did. We'll see if it has any effect on her.
Oh. Well, she say need to use clear object, and there's a little
Yes,
snake.
taking an orc hammer is not good for one's arm.
It's not so difficult to feel.
Quite, and
With different difficult.
especially since lots of the men haven't as much training as you or me or experience.
He's clad in
No, but
blue and red.
there was something weird about the orc who didn't use a weapon.
In the red, yes. Not the too red, right?
Yes, that was quite alarming. Aside from the fact that it threw me twice.
That's correct.
I'm more concerned that such an orc pushed Tang into the ground.
Very well then.
Quite terrifying is able to match its strength. Most things I've seen. Most things I see that Tane's strike gets pushed back. If not, his fist goes right through them.
Of my lord's good faith. Told you.
Just to be certain, let's make sure the lads on the walls are ever vigilant.
Yes, order still stands. I'm making sure that both everyone's shifting out back and forth and making sure they're vigilant.
Good.
I can't go this house. I need to go.
Yeah. Have you seen any big?
I'll go dispose of this here. I'll be back.
Like pain.
Let me get a quick drink first, Jesus. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. It looks like we have a few more guests in the forms of knights, from what I can tell.
Yes, I've already seen some of them. I think one of them just sent their squire to hit on Miss Bastille.
Oh dear. I suppose I need to worry about Lily and, well, won't surprise me if they try to take a pass at me.
They've already tried at Lily.
And her response?
She turned them down, so they'll probably be looking for the next woman they meet.
I should say vigilant, because I'm sure that it's only a matter of time.
Just make sure they're not some sort of high-ranking noble and turn them down rudely.
Oh no, I will make sure I turn them down softly. I won't be like much the other ones. Though, if they decide to get a little cheeky and try to traveling there, maybe if I remember correctly, they tend to be the dueling type. If that's the case, I might be inclined to duel them if they do that.
Just make sure you do it outside of the city.
Of course.
Look, Captain, I got a sweet roll.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Oh no, don't eat it all at once.
No, don't let it fall. Don't let it fall. Don't let it fall.
Go sit down in the bench, silly.
I will, just a moment. Let me just come over this way.
Hey, are you Sir Marcus?
No. Just no.
There are lots of knights in town.
There are. It's good to see them.
Your armor is very shiny.
Thank you. Give it a good polish.
What does it mean when a knight offers you like the favor? Because it's like been like several now, and I'm confused.
I think are you force feeding them sweet rolls?
Oh god, it's not just like that. Okay.
I see the helm.
Aye.
The helm matches the gambeson.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I hear the sweet rolls are to die for. But it's a pleasure to see you all, nonetheless.
How are you doing,
Yes.
Lucille?
I see that you
Very
have
well.
yourself the poleaxe completed as well.
You can see that Sergeant Willie's
I've
arm
been
is in a
given-
Yes, finally. It's partially of my making.
Got in a
Nicely
bit of
done.
spot of trouble outside the walls.
Oh, yeah.
Ended up taking an injury
There's
from
a
it.
small little rose right there.
I see.
Oh dear, another one.
Of course.
Yes, I hear one of them's a bit of a ladies' man.
There you go.
A ladies' man? Huh.
Right there. All right. Thank you very much.
Another one to contend with courtship, huh? I see.
Indeed,
I'm
Marcus.
going to get addicted to these.
The sweet
I
You know
think
that,
I
right?
can give them a run for the money.
These sweet rolls, they're heavenly.
I hear they are.
Absolutely divine.
Well, careful you don't snack on too many.
Yes.
I won't.
I don't
Oh,
want my
by the
I don't want
way,
my sergeant getting a bit too
If you'd
full.
like to check the on it, one of the medics in the guard barracks redressed the splint last night. So if you'd like to take a look to make sure they did it right, you can.
That's true. I am the only surgeon for today.
Yeah, you don't want
If you
to
need me.
start looking like the captain over there. Bit of a dodgy.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No, because I don't want my face punched in.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so don't speak ill of others, huh? Come on now. Even you know that. But yes, besides all that, are y'all excited for the fair? Do y'all have anything going on today?
No, not
Not particularly. No.
Not really.
Not
All the farmers
particularly.
are
No.
gone, so I have no club.
And I think you already tried the Merchants Guild, and they said no to you.
They said no, and I don't know. I couldn't see if
Perhaps
there's
you
any
could try
merchants
again.
selling cloth.
I hear they respond well to consistency.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't.
Perhaps if you
open the
complain to them long
contact
enough, they'll have to deal with you.
I perhaps.
They don't have to. They could just throw her out.
Well, if they see you as more profitable, they'll take the deal.
Maybe.
I would try again.
Take your mind off it. Eat your sweet roll. Take your mind off the pain.
I don't know.
Yes, host.
You mind watching the gate for a second? I'm gonna go refill my water skin.
Go ahead.
Right, well, I'm off to go train. Have fun, you all.
Have fun training.
Training, have fun.
Of course.
Don't hurt anyone, or don't get hurt.
If you wonder where she is.
I already spoke to her. It didn't seem as if anything had
She was
said.
coming and going, so get back to wood.
I see.
If you're looking for Yursa, she's outside. She's just outside.
Nah, it's fine.
upon a mistake, great.
Do you by chance frequent the pork quarter?
Myself? Not since I've been moved over here to the market district.
Understood.
Person here lives at Pork Quarter.
You have a question regarding the forecourt, huh?
Wonderful. Do you happen to know Matilda? Either of you?
Back.
Yeah, do you think she does not
Thank
recognize
you. I had some problems.
I don't see her that much.
Oi, land.
I mean,
Land,
half
they're
the
great.
time I'm in my armor.
Hi.
What do you want from me?
If you
Come over
I'm
here.
carrying shit.
Put
Over
her
here.
down
If you
and come
happen-
over here.
Yes, I will pay for her next meal at the tavern.
Seeing.
Thank you.
That's good.
If you could.
Let's see, Matilda.
Got anything from the bread place?
The sweet rolls are really nice. You should get some.
I overheard. I plan on it.
Walk
Thank you.
around and talk to folks, right? All by yourself. Carrying these very suspicious crates makes you a very suspicious individual. That's
To take care, yes, sir?
I'm taking this back.
You should really join us for tea over in the mornings with the rest of the elf folks. We would love to have your company.
What's all this about? Jeez.
Oh, it's just an inside joke.
Say again.
It's just an inside joke. That's alright.
All right. Interesting. Right, pursue.
I'm going to go look about. I assume I'm allowed to look upon the land from up top, even when I'm out of uniform, yes?
You're fine, go ahead.
Can we go as well?
No, you're not a member of the guard.
Oh. Can I join the guard?
I do not. I think it'd be a bit. I think it might be a bit difficult to arrange that, but still.
Why?
Arrange
I have
what?
training to join the guard.
There's. It's a bit involved. It's a bit involved to join the guard.
Plus, your already seamstress. Honestly, I think you probably make better money as a seamstress than as a guard. Perhaps you wouldn't
But
be
they
indebted.
get paid with food.
That they do, but you can also just get food and, well, there's a lot of.
I suppose that's
true. Detriment.
I think I've seen almost all of that which there is to see.
Oh, yes, I
Come.
heard. I actually tasted one of them.
You strike me as a woman of power. Perhaps you can lend me some wisdom.
Of course. What would you like me to garner any wisdom of?
First of all, I should like to know your station and your name.
Very well. Captain Leiliana.
But yes, for one thing.
Captain.
If you try to leave your post,
Truly, a flower amongst them all. The one with the sharpest
it's not
thorns.
a job you can leave easily.
Captain Liliana, I am Sir Aben Tybalt.
Your freedom in terms of.
Tis a pleasure, Sir Aben.
Time is fairly scrutinized. So.
Sir Tybalt, if you will.
Very well. So, what do owe you the pleasure of meeting each other this fine day, Sir Tybalt?
Well, where are my manners? If you would. We are no strangers
thank
here.
you, good sir. Sir Gara Wilmot, at your pleasure.
A pleasure, and I would take Sir Wilmot. It would be the preferred way I would you would address you.
What do you think of their colors?
Sir Wilmot will do.
Brown and pink.
Very well. I hope you're enjoying the tour of
Quite so.
Adwick.
It does hold a many fine and interesting folk around.
Yes,
But
there's
more
been
to the
quite
point.
difficulty, though. I
Right.
must say. We've been trying to find the tavern, but every place we find isn't pretty much closed. It's quite discouraging.
The
That
tavern's
business,
closed.
Someone might even say. Ah, another knight!
Ah.
Come, sir! We've yet to meet.
He's not a knight. He's made out of
Knight? That's not a knight.
He's a wolf.
No, you
Just
are
because
not,
someone has
aren't you?
armor doesn't make them a knight.
That's the brand of the wolves, I see.
A brand of something else upon his leg as well.
Well, why don't you
hail from?
I will not rob you the honor of introduce yourself.
He's one of the heroes of Oakenbrook.
Find you a clothing merchant.
The heroes of Oakenbrook, truly.
One of them, I remember seeing him there.
I can't keep buying cloth.
Regale me with the story.
It's not really a story. Take a look. Oakenbrook was under attack. We went to help.
Oh.
He's a bit too humble, in my opinion. The people that volunteered and went to Oakenbrook, we owe them a great deal of gratitude. Despite their station. Yes.
You are needed elsewhere.
We're looking for the acolyte to the church. Do you know where they are?
They were here about 10-15 minutes ago, but they might have moved on to the church by that point. I did not see where they went after that.
Miss Lymph. You wouldn't be
One of
having
them was
me to
wearing
speak of.
robes, yes.
So they went that way.
Thank you. Good day.
Kingsguard never ceases to amaze me.
Let's see who we can find.
Now remind me, where did you say you both hailed from?
Ah, where are my manners?
I hail from Linwood Keep, as it were.
Linwood? Don't hear many from there. Since the start of the war, at least.
Yes, it has been some time since we've lost our home, but I am in great confidence we will retake it with little ease. The Empires with the tail between their legs, after all.
Indeed. With them on the back foot from Oakenbrook and Ambershire, I hope that we can bring back our land as well.
Crazy one of the trio.
Such is the nature of things in war.
I forget her name. I just call her Princess.
I'm from House Goodwin. Perhaps you have heard of us.
Yes, one of the Western houses.
Correct. An astute mind on this one. I'll be sure to remember that, sharp as ever her eyes are. Yes, we manage a lot of imports and exports from Gradia. Though the borders are closed, it has slowed things, but no less turned a very favorable profit. Scarcity has its price, after all, my lady.
Here's the time during situations where supplies are low.
I haven't seen them recently.
Quite. In any case,
Seen any of the trio?
forgive me, you seem very knowledgeable about this place, of all the goings-on. When would you happen to get off shift? Making no assumptions, of course.
Tis fine. Well, I usually don't get off till later towards the night, typically.
Passed by you this morning.
Depending on the course of the day. Yes.
Have
Those damned
a royal guard passed by. I heard they were looking for me.
Yes, they proceeded that way. If you wish, I could try to either wait here.
paintings in the Iron Wolves HQ, and now walking through that place is an absolute headache.
Quite strange for the gods to be looking for an acolyte.
That is strange indeed.
There are many
That is a
demons on the
story I
ground.
should like to hear.
Maybe one day.
Do you see any of them?
But they are matters of the crown, so we cannot gallivant these tales very openly, can we?
No, not at all. Perhaps you can suggest some such other tales over a pint. When, of course, it is more appropriate to address a captain.
Hopefully later today, perhaps when it starts to get dark.
Very well. I would have to regale you with some tales that I may know. Fukel's family ones, maybe.
Very well. Splendid. I shall look forward to it. In the meantime, we have a laughing stock to find, the likes of which seems to be roaming around this place.
Yes. Where is the fool?
I wonder where he's.
And who would this be? This person you'd be finding?
Have you seen a man of some like a sad tale? It truly is, Sir Exeter, as it will.
Yes, when I was spying with one of the soldiers, he was practicing with his bow. But that was
Oh, is that so?
that was this morning, though, I'm afraid. So it's been quite some time since I've seen Sir Exeter.
Well, I hope he didn't hurt any of you with the way his skills are nowadays.
Oh, to be fair, I'm quite confident in my skills myself.
Oh, I mean by accident, of course, ma'am. He is not as astute as he once was.
You see, we're old friends of Sir Exeter's, and we wanted to see how the damn bastard had been after all this time.
Well, he seemed like he was out and about and kicking, as you say.
Well, should you run across him, just let him know his old friends are in town. We should like to say hello after all this time.
Very well. I will extend that to him when I see him next.
Always a pleasure, Captain Leiliana. But I should take my leave lest I incur time in a cell, and I won't have another one of those nights, at least not yet.
Just fine. Have a good day.
I found their prize.
Ah, indeed
We found each other.
No. Come, Sir Nibble. We must go and fetch our swords now. They must be.
Sir Nibble! I call you Sir Wilhelm if you use that again.
Honestly, I have no idea what to do with myself.
I would take it easy for once. Think of this as a boon. How many times do you get to where you don't have any responsibility that you have to worry about?
Fair point.
And if you try to do that, I will be sorely upset with you, and we do not want that.
You know me though, I'd rather not be caught completely unarmed. You know, just down one.
It's fine. And that is your sword arm, so I am completely confident that if anyone tries to do anything with you, you'll be able to hold yourself.
By the way, is the gate closed for you? It's closed for me.
No it isn't. Let me double check that. There, is that better?
Much better. Maybe Christos will entertain me for a potion. Not a potion. Well, technically alcohol, if you think about it, is a potion. Maybe I'll get something to drink. Take my mind off the pain.
Yes, do so.
Hail, Captain.
Good day, Marcus.
Hey, you! Knight!
I'm no knight.
Well, you're kind of dressed like one. Well,
Just dressed like one.
What are you talking about? You are the
Unique
Rose
your
Knight.
shoe
I can't accept that title. That's not yet anyway. But yes, hello there.
Will
I'll
the
go
Rose Knight
stash
have
this
their
away.
shoes shined? Or anything? It's only 4 copper.
Only 4 copper? Hmm. You know what? Sure. Can go ahead to my stall.
Why not? Make sure your shoes match the pristine armor you have. Hmm.
Hello.
Hello, Yosa. Are you okay?
I'm going through a day. Let's just call it that.
Do take care of yourself, alright?
I plan on it. Don't worry.
Finally got paid.
Well, congratulations.
My first one, yes.
Oh,
Yes, Quintus?
Captain, could you remove the invisible barrier for me?
Certainly, one moment. Is that better?
Thank you. I'm going to say I delivered the box I came through here with because I got to about the corner and then vanished into the ether.
Perfectly understandable.
Any of your guardsmen need a shining? Of any sort?
No, not quite. At least not that I can think of, no.
Doing it a cheap way. Block copper.
I usually polish my greaves, but let's see if you can do a better job at that.
Alrighty then. You can sit somewhere or needs to be.
One moment.
Good time.
Don't kick him in the face.
I would
don't
never
worry,
dreamed
that's
of you
my
something.
father's job.
At least you can keep an eye on the gate.
Quite.
Am I in the way?
No, you're totally fine.
Do you know what? I've not seen the butchery open in a long time.
Well, the butcher should be around here, unless he's doing something in stock or whatnot.
No, it's still closed.
Perhaps he's just taking inventory, most likely.
Now, he hasn't got that person that's helping
Some
him.
pebbles. There you go.
You know, as soon as she puts her foot down, there's going to be pebbles in there.
Oh, less pebbles.
No, because she's going to just track it from the
Other foot,
blimmin'
madam.
all the blooming pebbles all over it.
There you go.
Greetings.
There you go, madam.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Appreciate it, madam. Hope you enjoy your walking with your new shiny shoes.
Oh yes, I will. Thank you. And do hopefully a great many customers for you today.
I hope so. Now where did that other shiny boy go?
Well, at least the quartermaster won't ever go at you for not having shiny shoes.
The quartermaster has a great many other ones he gets in trouble. That gets in trouble for that. I have had my dealings with him, but thankfully I usually make it a point not to be on his bad side.
Well, just don't dent your armor and you'll be alright.
Oh, I intend not to do that. Not on purpose, at least. Greetings, Mira. And how far are you in this day?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Fairly adequate, I would say, for the most part.
Well, that's good news nonetheless. Have you seen, Gregor?
Gregor, not recently, I'm afraid. Did see him a bit this morning, but I don't know where he went to now.
I feel like everybody disappears at some point. You know what I mean? Like, they're easy to find in the morning, and perhaps the evening. But there's a point in the day which...
They tend to...
You don't want to know what they're doing.
I don't.
Why would that be the case?
Would you know?
I don't actually know.
Perhaps I know not then.
But indeed, it is indeed as the case here. Something ends up distracting them, and they end up going the way they'll go on the wayward, so to speak.
I suppose.
They may be in the tavern. You never know.
Oh, I'm so tired. Of course, I completely forgot.
Oh, careful, please.
I'm so sorry about that.
Thank you.
Of course. Given the...
Maybe she didn't like the song I was singing.
I don't know.
No, she just wasn't looking where she was going.
Probably not.
Captain?
Well, thank you for the help, Captain.
Of course, and I should thank you as well, personally.
Captain, do you always teach your people to go on their tippy toes?
Believe me,
Thank me personally for what?
Your actions for the Pole District have not been unnoticed. Being one that oversees it, I do deeply appreciate the effort you are taking for it.
Of course. I've always been under the impression if you kill 100 enemies, you're a great warrior, but if you save one, you're a god. So, I do my best to be as holy as possible.
Know that your efforts do not go unnoticed, and the captain of the Pole District has noticed them.
Well, you're welcome. And I should get to delivering this. It is heavy.
Yes. Yes, don't let me distract you.
Do you know, he's not only just feeding the port water, he's helping building stuff in there as well.
Oh, I am perfectly aware of that.
Yeah. I'm helping as well, but I live in the port water.
Well, twould be a quite detriment to my position if I didn't know what happened in my own district.
Yeah. Sometimes it just goes over the captain's heads what goes on.
You'd be surprised how much goes by that we are privy to.
And quite a lot that goes over your head. Because some stuff are not reported.
That goes with most places. Such is the way of things.
But at the moment, we can't do anything there because Riker's probably ill at home, and Aldo's in barley roll.
Yes. Mayhaps I hope they'll be returning soon. They should have been back by now.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know how bad it is there. They could be there for a week. They could be there for a month. It depends how bad it is.
We shall see. That is for sure.
Oh, God, it's him again.
Shiny shoes look a little bit dirty now.
I'll give him credit. He does at least know how to shine it. Do some sort of polishing.
How much are you charging for these shoe shines, sir?
Yeah, you just go. Tell the shoe.
God, you are. I would say 4 copper.
Pass.
Oh, she's back.
Come on.
They're clean enough to they're clean enough to move, right? They're clean enough to move.
Sorry, Amber. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. At least it didn't spill.
I mistook you for someone.
Miss Mira?
What is wrong with me? Flynn. Hi, how
Good to
are
see
you?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I have to show you something actually. Do that while I'm waiting for the hat salesman. Have you seen the hat salesman William anywhere? I was going to give him kind of, you see, hint of his name.
He was stationed there, over there.
Shining's a bit of a
did he just leave then?
Wait, is that him over there?
Careful where
Oh, that's him. Perfect. You get to witness this then. Lovely.
Oh.
Hmm.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a lap around the. I'm gonna take a bit around here. Keep watch of the gate. If report anything to me.
Will do, Captain.
Right here. That one is the leaf that was requested by Lethal. Took my liberties with the detail on the whatever kind of structure it is, whatever goes through the leaf and out to the ends of it. I kind of engraved that a little bit in there, simple engraving, gives it some detail. Is that what it's called? I mean, it would make sense if it was.
Do you have
like
the
our
rooster?
veins, but... Yes, that one's right here. Started out with a wing and then just worked out from there.
It's quite fine. Yes, it's quite admirable for a day's work.
I appreciate it. The shaping was pretty easy, so the carving out came after that pretty nicely.
I see.
That right there, I went simple on that one. It's just a cloud, but a little bit of detail to give it some volume.
Swift, I see.
Yes. That should be very much.
Can you have the rest of the payment? I've got your hat right here.
silver. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, with the silver on top. There you are. Oh, that looks
And
very
your-
nice and blue.
In your hat, put a good feather.
A hat?
That you did. That's right. Hat. What do you think?
Oh, how dashing!
Yeah, that is quite a striking
great
hat.
dye job. I certainly appreciate the feather. The feather is very
Same one I
nice
saved
too.
for
My
my
God.
shirts.
Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and put this on. See how it looks. What do you think?
Nice.
Oh, wow.
You like it? The hair is definitely bunching over my eyes, isn't it? Just a little bit. What do you think, Captain?
Oh.
It looks quite good on you. Might not comb the bangs a
Very
bit.
dashing.
Sorry, what was that?
Might want to comb the bangs there a bit, but otherwise, yes, very dashing.
Well, maybe. I can't help where my hair is at this point, but you've got a point. Maybe I can pull it back a little bit. Who knows? Ideas. Either way, I appreciate the hat. It is. Oh, I feel like a million copper right now. What was
You just need to kind of move your hair just a bit like that. There you go.
Just sweep it aside.
Perfect.
It's like a window. Just open the drapery.
That'll make you the talk
Keeps
of
the
the
sun
town.
off your face.
It does. It's like the brim of a hat in itself, right? Just leave it.
Mhm.
It already does that on its own. I love it. William, this is leaps and bounds above what I expected. I appreciate it heavily. And those
welcome.
pins you better put to good use.
I sure will. I hope that elf comes around. She's got to pick up her beret.
Oh, that's true. She wanted it in green, right? So the
That's
brass, that'd be an interesting look. In any case, we'll see. She's always here and there, so it's hard to tell where she is at any given point in time. But wow, it's certainly nice. Where to now? Are you too hungry?
Can I help you?
A bit, I suppose, yes.
Well, I am going to the tavern, if you don't mind. Afternoon, miss.
Flynn, you look ridiculous.
What? Oh, come on. You never wear a hat before.
Ah.
Well, now I don't know how I feel about it.
Don't listen to her.
The wrong kind of fashion statement. Now, what would you do?
Now, Lily.
To me,
Wait,
that
Lily?
hat just does not. The hat does not fit you very well. Trust me.
Well, we can agree to disagree.
Forgive one of my sergeants. I didn't expect them to be such a devastating blow unharmed.
Well, I have two expert opinions telling me otherwise. I do value your expert opinion as well, but 2 versus 1. I mean, that's a majority.
Expert opinion. Do you
Well, yours,
see me when
yours
I'm in
is
my
an expert
armor?
opinion as well.
I look downright fabulous.
Well, I won't deny that. That's why yours is an expert opinion as well. Not discrediting anyone here, it's just a majority. I'm gonna put it back on. You can't stop me. What?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Stop.
Why?
Oh, she's certainly trying.
That's karma. That's karma. You know that, right? That's karma.
Here.
Oh my god.
I'll pay for the damages. Here you
Are
go.
you feeling better now?
Get it fixed. The seamstress. My apologies, Penny.
It's... Ugh.
Wait, you go by a different name now, don't you? Sorry. You must forgive me. I've known you by one thing for so long, wanting to be called something else now is a bit. I have to rewrite what I think.
No, it's
I'll have to take it to him now.
It's not fine. I apologize. I really do.
I'll catch up with you later, Mira. I'm gonna drop this off.
I opened my big fat mouth again.
Yes, you did.
Oh, sure thing. Take care.
We'll go this way.
Just you in a chapeau.
Hmm.
Nice hat. Perhaps something out of straw. It's quite the style. Or something out of cotton.
Hmm. Perhaps maybe a cotton. I'll think about that. Something that would be benefiting.
Just passed my mind. I think the Talon Keep wanted to buy one. I'll get to him later. Miss, I'm sure you'd look quite lovely in this wide-brimmed sun hat. Don't you think, in this lovely weather? Or perhaps a coif for your helmet. Some nice padding. What do you say? She would protect you minimally, but it's quite an aesthetic.
I'll have to think about that. Seems quite tempting, though.
She's quite nice.
I'll ponder that there, and I will return to you and as far as the answer then.
Very well.
Let me start with this. Who did you hear that from?
I was next to you, or one of the guards saying that you got injured by one.
That shouldn't be public knowledge. We do not want to encourage fright in the streets. Keep your tongue close. Alright?
Okay.
Keep in mind.
I know it was one of the guards.
Who said that?
I know it's one of the guards, I just can't remember who.
What is your name? Mark. Mark Fisher. Mark. Recently came into town.
As the sergeant says, keep that to yourself, please.
But then again, there are the giant spiders out there.
I like your beat. You too.
I know for a fact because I nearly ran into one.
What am I gonna do with them then, I swear to God?
It looks great. It looks even better on him.
He's very sweet.
Tang in a sun hat. No, all we need is him to wear a penny and a sundress.
What is it? It's starting to fall off.
Oh. Don't want to get that daddy off. Pay extra for that. I would love to purchase his sun hat. How much is it?
I'll give it to you for 5 silver.
Oh. Oh. It's quite a lot.
That's right, miss.
5 silver. I really like it. I don't know if I'd be able to afford it, not for a couple of days anyway. However, I will be interested, perhaps later down the line. You can keep it for me at some point.
Alright, I wouldn't mind setting it aside.
Thank you. I will definitely purchase that at some point.
Oh, there's one
William,
of
it
my,
looks lovely.
one of my favorite
I
customers.
gotta go give. I gotta give a girl a sweet roll. I'll be back.
You should get yourself a roll as well.
Are they still around? Are there still any? Do they still have some in stock?
Well, there's William. There's the hat merchant.
Ah, the hat. Yeah, oh yes. I thought you meant a sweet roll.
No, it's this roll.
Yes, a helmet roll. Just like my good friend here purchased.
Yeah, you lift up your visor, it still goes with it.
Well, you did mention either that the coif or the sun hat. I am definitely considering them.
Yeah, sure. How much did I sell
Oh,
it
yes.
to you for?
This one here, since it's a decent bit of cloth, I think it was 40 copper. Kind of rolled up.
It's about, what is it?
Because that's like a third of a cloth, you know? Or that's like a third of a bolt.
Yeah, that's a good. You know, about those rolls is they're quite good. You know, you're just keeping a bandage wrapped around your head. No
That's
times.
fair. This is my emergency bandage now.
Definitely something to consider then.
Like to spoil. Miss, weren't you going to buy a beret the other day?
They were.
Indeed, I was. Will you be here in a moment?
That's right, I will be.
Good day.
Well, what do you think? Perhaps a nice roll to put some flowers in.
That does sound quite nice. How much would either of them be, if that's a question?
Just a roll or a coif? Coif, it gives you protection. It's padded cloth. It's 6 silver, but for the roll, I can give it to you for silver 50.
Leave that on the table there. I'll make sure to give an answer by the end of the night.
No, I don't think I'll be here by midnight. I still go to sleep.
I'll make sure the message get.
Plenty of work to do at the Merchants Guild.
I'll make sure the message reaches your ears one way or the other. Then.
All right. Wonderful.
Do take care. What was it? William, right?
Yes, right. William, hat salesman.
Very well. Do you have a wonderful rest of the day, William?
You, miss.
Oh yes, but well my manners. Leiliana Highwind, Captain.
Oh, thank you, Captain. Hope to see you again.
But of course.
Ooh, I am.
It's certainly a move.
It's certainly
100% a valid move you can make.
I don't think Christos knows what to do in this situation. The king is walking up to him.
I have no idea.
The commander of the army is leading a charge. Very bold.
Very bold indeed.
Now, unfortunately, Vestila, you can't move him another space forward.
Well, that's all. Maybe. Perhaps we'll see.
We'll see. It's not a move you can make.
Ah, and now enters the queen.
I'd be bored about this one. No. I'll just do this. Can I do that? Go in front of another? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Whatever.
I think so.
Yes, you can. You can. That is check.
It is a check. Where do you go? Oh, they're going back now. Sad.
Well, I'll need the charge forever.
Go on.
It appears you in check again.
Is that the L? Or is it L?
Yes, it is.
That works.
It works. It works in either direction.
Night for a night, I would say. Huh, alright. That's a move.
Well, I can't move my king up anymore.
He's on his throne, yes. Oh, where did that go? Hey, he's somewhere went somewhere.
Huh? You put it
Whatever.
here.
Oh yes, I thought I
What's
just
going on
moved
right
another
here?
piece. Oh, that's what it is.
Your king has joined the fray.
A bit bold for that.
It's your move, right?
Hey! Welcome, Kenny.
Okay, just making sure that I could remember.
Welcome, everyone. Nah, I've been doing okay. A lot of stuff happened in real life, but I've been doing pretty good so far. I mean, I've been doing better, so... It's, a lot of stuff's been happening, so... Yeah, hopefully you're doing good, mate. Yeah, we're watching chess.
I moved this one.
Hello.
If you're looking for
need
Chris...
something?
He's right. I'd like a drink.
You know what? I can handle that for you. Hey, Christos is 15, right? He's really intense in that game.
I just heard they were
Captain?
Captain, nothing new to report?
Wonderful. Just making sure I'm keeping up to date with things.
Since you've been here, there's literally no one come in or gone out.
Yeah. It's rather barren.
It's nice and quiet. You don't get me those days.
Quite.
Uh,
Well, if
you know, when
one of you wants to
more
take
nights are coming
turns,
in, it'll-
if one of you wants to take turns as far as walking about and doing a bit of a patrol, you may go ahead as long as one of you mans the gates.
Oh, would you look at that? Two people coming. I can't see it. Oh, wait a minute.
Those people who I believe have already paid their toll.
Well, the other one.
You,
Yeah.
sir, you've been given a title. You have armor.
I
You
gave
have a
myself a
princess
title.
that you're courting.
Yeah, I don't think Shushan and Boy can compete. Sub guy's got armor now.
Are you courting a princess?
I didn't say anything. Door stuck. It's weird how people put
Just impaled him.
You didn't see anything.
But I did. The
I love when they do that at the gate.
I would have died. That would have been a terrible death.
I would never such a horrendous thing to happen. I would never allow that.
Unless a DM rolled for
Do not incur, Mithrax, please.
Pointy thing, the Night King will surely take it as well.
Thought you were better than this, Christos.
Aye, there'll be more blood.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Aye.
Do you?
My king is
Uh-huh.
armed, Christos. He may be very slow and fat, but he's armed.
Indeed, he's got a night killer somewhere under that crowd.
Aye. Aye. It only shoots like 2 feet in front of him. It's the charge is very bad. Aye.
It's not very
He has
accurate.
a how do you call it? Firing blanks or something, right? At the time. He can sire no children, Crystal. Look how he leaves his lady in waiting. She's just standing there like all day.
That is true.
Aye.
Are you
Do you feel
cocking
intimidated,
Bastile's king,
Christos?
Christos?
Christos, how dare you? Give him this small victory, okay? It's what he needs, right? Right.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right.
All right, that's a move.
You know, if you keep saying that every time,
I-
you could have taken. No, you don't have to take a piece every time, Christos. God damn it.
The key is planning ahead of your enemy. It is like a normal battle.
Perhaps you should draw a picture, Christos. Maybe it'll help you.
Maybe you should capture this
Yeah.
moment right before your inevitable loss.
Aye, that's it.
So I got 10 copper on this. You better win.
You've already made 4 mistakes, Christos.
Yeah, she's reading you like a goddamn book, Christos.
Aye.
God damn.
Aye, a mistake for every button on your jacket.
Yeah.
I'll say, this is a savage fight, both figuratively and quite literally.
I've planned this out like 4 weeks in advance. You don't even know. It's like 10 copper underlined crystals. I have to
Ever
win
since
this.
the very beginning.
You're taking away my free bread from the night. Like, I have to do something.
I see.
Am I winning?
You know what I just noticed is, Alright, wait, never mind.
He has more of your pieces, but you have more of his pieces.
I can't do my king up anymore, so I have to do that. Otherwise, they'll get mad at me.
She's being forced to use her bishop.
I've
You
been
her
forced to
hand,
do this.
Christos.
Aye, Crystal. You should concede. I don't want
should
to
I
take more of
try?
your horses. They're beautiful creatures, Crystals.
Would be a shame.
They will. I'll tell you right now, I'm going to take that horse.
It's too late. He's already.
He's conceded.
Too late. I'm taking the horse, Crystals. I'm taking it.
Take the
I
horse.
know. I won't kill it. I'm gonna give it a nice home.
Oh, the mighty knight of his kingdom is finally gone. Oh, the shame.
where the party is at.
It's right.
Indeed.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I feel like you're gonna need to move this table downstairs.
Sweet up.
Maybe.
Ah,
I like your hat. Did you get it from the hat maker?
That guy.
I did, yeah.
Hello.
I wanted one, but it was 5 silver, so I asked him to hold it.
I got mine for 4.
I'm going to take your egg cup now. Hope you know that.
He's what?
This
My
what?
what?
This thing is the egg cup.
Oh.
That is a fish.
The rook.
That
The rook.
the rook. Rook.
That looks like it's.
Oh my god.
Looks like a tower.
Yeah, I think
cave in.
You know, I think we're gonna need another table downstairs.
Oh,
All right.
jeez.
All right. Who's buying the next chessboard?
How much do they cost?
Oh my
This one is Victorian.
Silver.
I'm currently
Like-
playing with a ghost.
I'm gonna say like 50 silver.
I'm not even going to egg you one.
I got this one for 15 silver.
Don't be a stranger, Hag. Witness Christos is the, well, I'd say defeat at this point, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think people are waiting for you now, Christos. This game's been going on for a long time.
I know. I know.
Christos, the heat is on, Christos.
Hand on your shoulder.
You got this, Christos. I believe in you.
I hope he's got this. I got 10 copper on him.
He can technically win in 4 moves.
No pressure.
If she doesn't notice.
Are you sure? Are you sure if that's the one, Christos?
Are you sure?
That's the
Are
one?
you sure, Christos? Are you sure? What you going to do?
The fate of your kingdom it bears on this move.
No.
Let
I
me
would do that if I was
Christos,
you.
I'm going to take your egg cup.
Maybe
I
something
know
else. Maybe
that's
another
not the
move.
one I would
Make a
do.
decision.
I know.
Which one? Which one, Christos? Which one? Which one is it?
Give me some breathing there, come on.
Right, giving you some air.
Christos.
Breathe
What are you
on.
going to do, Christos? Oh my god.
My tutor would hate you. Getting involved. It's ruining the match. Let him focus. It's his game. It's not a 4-player or a 3-player game. It's 2-player.
Focus. He presses his hands on both sides of your face. Focus, Christos. Focus.
Hank, if you don't let him actually focus, I will drag you outside and put you in the well.
That is a threat. If
I'll help.
I will allow this.
See, the thing is, I've seen him do it before, so I know he's good for it.
Hey, if you put him in the well, it's your responsibility to get him out.
Oh, I know. I've already done it.
I think I am.
That is it.
How is one supposed to play this game?
Without putting the hook on their belt? There's quite a few rules.
Liliana, you've spent enough time around Haig. You can tell something's very off about him. You're not sure what it is. Something about him is slipping.
Remember what?
This has been a universal game for thousands of years.
I don't know. It's ancient. I swear to God, if you say Gradia.
No, it's not from Garnet.
It's not.
It's from before Garnet.
The before Granny.
Yeah.
Pre-Granny.
I've heard of the pieces. I mean, we have the horse.
That's right. You know, it wasn't called the bishop, you know?
Christos, you just moved that illegally. What?
How?
What did you do?
Yeah, you moved it 2 spaces forward.
Taps you on the shoulder.
It was
You can
already
only do
1
that.
space
You can only do
forward.
that. You can only do that on the
First
first
time
move.
you can move it. You can move it 2 spaces.
Understood.
You know, I think I know why this game has been going so long.
Wait,
Honestly,
I wonder
this
why.
only happened very recently.
Get Christos to paint a picture. It'll last longer.
always move it.
Yeah, you're right.
On Peachy fine.
Alright, you know what, Elmo? Here you go.
Really?
It's yours.
Check. Well, not check, but you know it's there. It's
Absolutely, now and always.
Come here.
Why? Aren't you watching the match? Whatever it is, I didn't do it. It was Christos.
It's fine. I don't want.
Ellie, that was found in Captain Horst's undergarments. I had nothing to do with it.
It's
Absolutely wasn't me. It was Luther.
I'm sure it wasn't.
He put egg salad in Horst's undergarments.
Egg.
He also hates lemons,
Oh yes, I've heard the thing about he's a lemonist.
which is illegal.
Yes.
Yes. It's this whole movement. You should really look into it. There's a lot of people that get very strong political opinions on citrus and lemons in particular, and the inequality, or something thereof, in regards to... Yes! Yes, sir. You've heard about the lemons?
I've
I won't mention
heard
much about that myself.
Soma is okay with the lemon enslavement or something like that, yes.
I always knew he was a right bastard. Never trust someone with a
You're the
scalpel.
one
That's
that
what I always
said
say.
it.
I said it once. What? You're putting words in my mouth now?
No, that was like 4 days ago. You just accused him right here that you're okay with.
Are you saying I like pears?
Afternoon.
Do you like pears? Pears are
See?
delicious.
Never eat pears.
Acolytes, there's a duel up in the second floor if you wish to observe.
How fares your day so far, miss?
Never eat pears.
Yes, a duel of wits.
Why?
They're evil. And they're spies
They're
for the Empire.
Must be a spectacle, right?
Alright, are you okay, Hag? Do you need to
I'm
talk about...
fine. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fantastic.
Long pause before you said, well, are you sure you're fine?
Heck, I've seen you. I know you well enough. Something's the matter.
Oh, you don't know the first thing about me, Captain.
On my mind.
Not the first thing at all. But that's all right. I understand. You're doing your job, keeping the peace, and apparently also executing people.
I won't pry too much.
It's a burden that we have to
What was
deal
all
with.
about this morning?
Around at the very
I
least, if
was
you
up by the
need here
gate
to listen.
just before the scribery. I was on my way to work. I heard
Very well.
people crying on that
Note, have you seen a fellow with grey
right
hair?
before their heads were
Pinkish
taken
tunic.
off.
Goes by Cyrus.
Poachers.
They're
So
poaching on the
people
key-
who hunt
on the Lord's
animals
ground.
for the skin.
Or a pair of
I see. So this plot of land that someone said I don't want anyone to be there. They went and poached on. So they were hunting.
And by extension endangered the nobility as well. Which in of itself, without that... Leading...
Here's the thing. Because there's no food coming out of barley roll,
I myself have always been a little bit
everyone's trying to hunt because that's the only source of food, which means the forests are getting hunted to absolute nothing.
for the better.
So where else is there to go besides fishing? Apparently the lake's fucked. Something about people coming out of the water. So what's left? We can eat rocks.
It was a pleasure as always, Mr. Lind.
Or go to the one place where people aren't hunting. So,
Aye.
Thanks.
It is
They're dead for
bullshit.
it.
I don't agree with it at all.
then why you say that? Your name was on the ledger.
As it were.
Aye. I know.
Doesn't that mean you're the one that turned them in?
Lots to
It
catch up
does.
on.
I gave them a
Lots to
chance to
speak later
back
on,
out,
so I might have to
and then I let someone else
postpone that
decide
maybe
if
till
we
tomorrow,
would
but
try
I don't
to
have any pending orders for tomorrow, so I might have
hear
time.
them out more.
I see. Absolution of responsibility. I can respect that.
Don't believe I can.
No one wants to make hard choices. Let someone else do it.
Buffed out scratches, but that is a
It's unfortunate that
I understand
those
how you
choices had to be made, especially if you are that burden of command.
Alright,
And
as
as
long as it's
such,
not me.
regardless of what the opinion is, the law is the law. And breaking the law has its punishments.
Which is absolutely foolish. Why not just make him a fucking thrall?
Exactly.
Apparently they endangered nobility. That's probably the reason they lost their heads.
Oh, no, I know that is why. But even in up north, if you threaten my life, I would make you a thrall. That is how simple it is. You have to earn off your blood out, basically.
At least.
Oh, that sounds very nice.
In the day, Skorgrim.
You should
It
tell them
is. It's
about
a
that.
system
Tell
that
them about the
works.
North. Tell them about how much better things are in the North. Maybe they'll adopt it.
I don't know why he's retiring early.
I rant about it quite often.
No, take orders in the morning.
You see? There you go. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your job, though. I would never be so full of myself.
Of course, we would never presume just to do that.
Whatever that was that did that must have been
Exactly.
terrifying. Are you alright?
Which means there's nothing more to say.
Hi.
Oh, now remember, the plight of the lemons shall not go unheard.
Okay, what about the pears, though? Okay.
I'm not trying to. I'm telling him I can't do it. This is helmet repair. It's not my domain.
He's not okay.
No, he's not.
Anyone who can work a forge can sharpen swords, polish them. It's a grindstone. That I cannot repair. Says every smith known to mankind. If you want the work, you have to be there to take it.
Okay, that's it. I'm taking all of your work now. Calling for me? Yes. What can I help you with, guardsman?
Oh, did you run around the entire
Usually
block?
push it over at the pork order.
Yes.
We're looking for you.
Who? Heg?
No, a guard.
Oh, where did they go? That way?
Yeah, down to the left.
Thank you, Yosa.
Hi, I think they were looking for you. I don't know.
That is residing in there currently. I wish to give you my thanks and to help ease the sufferings and the turmoil that the people in the Polk Order has been enduring for the past couple months. Ah, if that's the case, here, take this. It's just a scone, it's not much, but make sure that they get fed. I will be sure that they get it. Thank you. Of course. And, keep up the good work. I shall try my hardest.
Terrence, were you looking for me?
Captain? No, I was just talking with this fine gentleman.
Forgive me. Yosa said there was, someone who was, come around, and went to the left that was looking for me.
I was, but I don't actually remember saying anything to Yurza, though it is not important, so if you have someone urgently looking for you, tend to them first.
No, it is fine. What is it?
I wish to know a little bit more about this serpent and skull war that went on.
Well, it's a bit of a darker portion of it, but before you came here, there are two gains, one of which that still exists for this matter. The black serpents and the brass skulls. Suffice to say that they were responsible for many underground dealings and things about protection and govern to the populace as far as off the book, so to speak. Eventually, one of them decided to strike first blood, opening mine.
Wait, you can't go in there. Oh.
Captain, I'd like to report someone using the rooftops.
We'll catch them.
Thank you.
I'm sure you will.
Anyways, the skulls struck first blood. And mind you, this was also part of a plot. This is also tied to a stain on our part as well, the gods. Captain Dario Captain Dario, who was originally the captain of the merchant district, had worked and instructed the skulls to start open warfare with them. Suffice to say,
warfare.
Yes.
That must be where he got his nickname, then.
No.
That would explain it.
He got his nickname for an entirely different reason. The man was responsible
would
for
that be?
decimating most of the Okay. The man was
You were
responsible.
about to get decimated too, but go on.
Yes. The man was responsible for decimating most of the poor quarter. He's responsible for at least 200 deaths.
Which is why I'm very thankful to have your assistance with the person that I know there. Unfortunately, they were living in the Pole Quarter at the time of these raids were happening, and by sheer luck, they made it through them without getting involved in anything that the Brass Skulls had tried to accomplish in there.
Yes. Hey, Mithrax, what the...
Captain, please, just calm yourself. I know it's an exciting topic, but still.
I will try to make sure I fix... Okay. Anyways.
Please contain your excitement.
Anyways, between the fighting between the skulls and the serpents and the raids on there, blood in the streets was common. It got to the point the skulls were... The warfare was so intense, the serpents would openly attack at night. A hailstorm of arrows from crossbows upon anyone who was related to the Brass Skulls.
Gods.
Generally from the rooftops, which is why the law that no one is allowed on rooftops is being very strict right now.
Indeed.
I
see. How were they able to get around all of the guards on the wall?
The serpents they tend to be more subtle in their movements, whereas Brass Skulls were more quite on the surface level as far as how they operated.
Dark clothes, keeping much to the dark corners, the alleys.
That's really scary.
It's a bit of a stain on our part as well.
Oh god, she's back.
Make a note of that one.
Not me. No, I'm not. That's your
Well,
job.
if the skulls were in the poor quarter, then where did the serpents operate out of? Do you know?
Probably also the poor quarter. Another gang, rivals. That makes sense, right?
The bloodbath
Why
would
do you
have
want
stayed
to
in the
know
poor
that?
quarter, I would assume. Just curious. I want
Just
to
talking to the
know
guards.
what we're up against, if there is something that could threaten the forge.
I want to know where not to go.
I wish I could give you an answer.
Especially at nighttime.
The safe part would be...
And dark corners. Avoid those.
Quite.
But that's my favorite spot to be at night here, so please.
Especially dark corners in alleyways.
Although we found out that the Brass Skulls primarily came from the poor district, unfortunately we did not find out
Any such
where
knowledge
the
as far as the
servants
serpents
were
are
hid.
related to... Well, let's just say there's a great deal that we do not quite know at this point. And it would be it wouldn't be prudent to share such information if we did, just for fear of. You understand the situation, as far as that would be.
Of course. Of course, I understand the threat. It is not something to be given out lightly, and I do greatly appreciate what you have given out.
Yes, more or less this is, well, news that's common knowledge at this point, but
Some of us are a little less having been commonly here than others, unfortunately.
yes, and
Yes.
it's not a topic that we like to bring up typically. For obvious reasons.
I've asked around a bit, but everyone
Sad
simply
knowledge.
brushed me off and pushed it away, so...
Well, at least with this information, you would understand a little bit more why the poor district greatly distrusts us in the god. And have been very hostile to anyone trying to actually do something good for them.
So I've seen. That explains why they were crass with Aldo.
It's taken much.
What did you then?
Just building.
I have. It has been my it's been my mission to try to remedy and fix what the butcher left in his wake.
And remedy it you shall.
Not an easy thing to
Over
do.
time. People aren't always so cemented in those kind of sentiments, you know. Just especially when trust is lost, it takes a longer time to win it back.
Quite.
Depending on how old this is, the memories they may still be fresh.
Of course.
It could be very difficult to win them back over, but I
Right,
will
but the
continue to
person
help
tied to
the
them
best
is
I
gone.
can. That does not mean the trust has come back.
Exactly.
It'll be a
That's
hard
why
thing
I
to
said
rebuild.
takes long though. That's. Thank you for the information, guards. Heavily appreciate it. I am going to run off and try to find. Actually, I'm going to ask you three right now. Have you seen either a man with gray hair, a pink tunic, name is Cyrus, or have you seen a pair of, well, not a pair, twins, green tunic, tubby, blonde hair, bowl cuts?
I saw two that resemble that description this morning, but not lately, no.
In the morning. I did see them in the morning, but not in the afternoon. I'll have to take a look around then. Alright. I'll make my rounds and then come back and back to work at the forge. Long day.
Again, thank you for what you've been doing. I'm gonna get back to my patrol now.
Very well.
Yes, hopefully that answers your question then.
It has left me with some more and some answered. Thank you.
Of course.
Regardless of who these serpents are, I will continue to be a good person.
Indeed. Though I'd be I'd be very careful when speaking about the subject openly.
I won't lie, I've been fairly open about it.
I know not what be the case, but it's just a general theme as far as when you're speaking. You never know when they are, so it is best be careful as far as how you speak of it and where you speak of it.
Note taken.
Of course. I would hate to see people
Well,
get
still.
injured. Unnecessarily.
Of course. Thank you for the information again. I shall leave it at that. If they decide to wish to speak with me, well, I will see what I can learn from their audience. Knowledge is always power.
Very well. Indeed, that is the case. If we do not garner anything from information or knowledge, we cannot push forward and learn.
Of course. Well, I shall keep you no longer, and thank you again. Nave, and good evening.
Navia.
Where did he? She fainted from how. Your
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
What in the name of Mithrax is going on here?
Oh, come on, not in front of her.
Crystos and I tied at chess somehow. We don't know how to play.
How do you?
And
then
only
now
because
people are upset
Christos
with
had
us.
help.
Tied at chess?
You
Why
tied
would
at chess,
I-
what?
We tied at chess because only the kings could kill each other, and apparently that's illegal.
I mean,
So now everybody's
maybe
mad
that's
at
true.
us.
I mean,
So then we wasted their time.
illegality has nothing to do with chess. All the pieces are killing each other.
That's what I tried to tell him. I told
Good
him he could see it, and
afternoon,
then it's
Captain.
already illegal, but he just had my king like
Oh.
stall after all
Afternoon.
and I don't understand.
I don't
This is
understand
the
it
two
either.
kings should do, not
Or
the
evening, I
kings.
should say.
Yeah, evening, afternoon. Good something that's not besides morning. I don't usually see you unless it's the morning.
Really?
So I suppose always good to see you again. I mean, good to see you again now. I mean, it's always good to see you.
It's fine, it's fine. It's always a pleasure seeing you as well.
Oh, I feel kind of silly. We've talked so much that I haven't even. I might as well sort of I might have just done a bit of something a few days ago without even explaining myself. Might have been a bit awkward. I'm also.
Also?
Oscar.
Oscar.
No S. It's OCER.
Oh, also.
Yes. It's close enough. Close enough.
Well then, it's a pleasure to formally meet you, Oscar.
Likewise. Very much so.
What's the matter? Are you okay?
Yes. It's just about a few days ago. You were a bit busy, and I sort of rushed off. But well, you're a very busy woman, and I don't exactly know what you're doing right now. However, well, we never actually got to have a conversation, and well, it's an interesting story. Christos makes this. I requested if he could make mead sweeter, something maybe with honey, and he did. It was imported from somewhere, maybe in Western Ireland. We just sort of called it honey mead, and I've been ordering it every morning after going into the courier's office, and it's really sweet. You should try it.
Really? Honeymead. It does sound
Very
good.
Sweet. I would be I'd be more than happy to treat you to some if Christos was inside. It's of course, if you're busy, you know, being the captain of the poor quarter and all, I completely understand. If you'd be too busy for a drink with.
Let me double check on the front gate. Wait here, and I will be back and you will have my answer.
Yes. I'll wait here. Yes.
Especially all the
Why are you selling? Because there's people.
Anything to report? Very well. I will be by the tavern if you need me.
Ma'am.
Of course, if it is something new and interesting, in my eyes.
Ah, there you are. Well, it so happens nothing's really happening.
So
That's a yes.
you. Oh. Yes, of course. It seems open.
Give it a few days.
I'll
come and find you. Worry not.
Very well. Right this way.
You seem to be
Here, my treat.
Okay.
Oh, is it
he's merely
There's no one inside.
It's
Oh, what a
closed.
bother.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I am rather hungry though.
What a shame. I wasn't.
No, I haven't.
Are you looking to play chase?
Let's see if the baker has, and I can at least do that for you to get you started. Come on.
Very well.
You should be wanting the what's it called? The scriptorum.
Scriptor. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Very well. I will wait here.
I will be right back.
Is he okay?
I don't know. I suppose he's just tired. Sometimes, things strike us at different times in the day.
I see.
It is 10.
Pardon me a moment. Sir Extar, right?
Thank you for the gift, Miss Ladia. I'll be sure to use it. It helped immensely. Yes, Captain.
Yes, well, there was two of your fellow colleagues, their friends, they said. I think one was Sir Tibbers.
Yes, whatever.
Nothing, they were merely extending, they would love to catch up to an old friend, that's all.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Excuse me.
You have my gratitude, Marvin, and thank you, Ladia.
Think of it as everything by noon, so I try to make a little extra later in the evening, but you're better off coming
Smart.
early in the morning. Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Think of it as the poor quarter giving back to you, huh? Think of it that way.
Well,
good day to you, Marvin.
You're Marvin.
Guardsman, Gladio.
Bye-bye.
I know, I'm bidding myself good day. Sometimes no one does it for me. Good day, Quintus.
A good day. Good day, Marvin.
You see, he has a what looks to be a bunker, a bunker, like a extra bunker blanket wrapped up with something, and he just sort of looks, and he's just sort of out of breath, like.
Sosha, did you take the coin off the table?
I did.
What is that?
Well, funny thing about the being in the Lord Cornwall service is our rations are not necessarily just water. So, he's going to place down. He's going to start unfolding, sort of gingerly, the bedcloth. He's going to take out what looks like a small wooden box with a handle, and he's like, and he opens it. It's what am I thinking? What am I doing? It's not much, but he's gonna take out a small bottle that looks like it could fill like one cup.
I'm still very curious.
Yeah. It's not honey mead, but it's something.
Hmm. Well, thank you. Well, let us share a glass then.
Oh.
Well, I mean, shared. You, I assume you brought two, right?
Well, it's a one-person thing. However, I did say I'd treat you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's just mead. It's mead in a very solid glass bottle.
Oh, bottle.
Yeah, just like a bottle.
Still, it actually has a good texture to it. Hmm.
It's really fancy. We only get like one of them once a month.
Hmm.
I actually bought it with some of the money I got from the caravan mission. Just sort of saving it.
Well, it's a very good blend. Also, how strong is this out of character?
It's literally just like a bottle of mead. He just saved up and bought it like at some point.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't want the whole thing spoiled.
I won't say
Hmm.
everything, but goodness gracious, it is a wonderful comedic romance. A bit of a tragedy, though. The ending is kind of sad.
Not all endings are happy, but sometimes
Thank you.
ending makes the story great.
I quite actually appreciate that after a good day's work.
Well,
Though
you're
I
very
could,
welcome.
I can't in good conscience take on this whole thing, so I will leave the rest to you.
Well, a toast to the most troubled quarter with the most firmest of hands, Captain of the Poor District. Cheers!
Cheers. Well, thank you so much for that, Asa. It definitely was a welcome surprise.
This past 10 minutes have been full of, surprises. very pleasant one. Yes, very, nice ones.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's always a good thing when the situation turns on a positive note.
I beat him again just the same. Sir Roland! How about you this time of night?
I wish I had something more comfortable of an atmosphere. This is kind of what am I doing?
Think nothing of it. The atmosphere is perfectly fine. Company was pleasant. And that's all that matters at times.
Oh.
No, I haven't come across him.
Captain. Same to you. Very much. So.
Yes, Quintus.
May I have one last request of the night?
What is it?
I'm looking for someone to spar with to train with my greatsword. However, both of the people that I train with my greatsword seem to not be here tonight. Would you be willing?
Yes. I would certainly be I would be happy to entertain that.
Very well.
I suppose I should get a move on. Less, well, there's a lot of people say the night is young, and what better sparring than with a well-trained mercenary?
Tell you what, Asa. One of these nights when the tavern's open, we should sit down and have talk then. Take it easy.
Fortunate, I'm sorry.
We all need to wind down on a day's of work.
Of course. I'd be happy to try to make up for this rather brash first introductions.
Think nothing of it. It was actually quite a pleasant experience. So, don't think ill of it. It was actually you provide a very pleasant time.
I'm glad I am glad a wolf from a den could be able to appeal to such a strong stemmed rose. I'm terrible. I'm kind of. Is it that bad?
It's fine.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
You're doing perfectly fine. And 'tis wonderful to have a small moment with a very charming young man.
I am humbled. Very much humbled. I should probably go before people start to realize my trunk looks to be upturned, like someone was trying to rub it. You seem to be already have prior arrangements, so I will leave you adieu.
Of course. Till another time.
Till another time.
Well, there. Let's see. I probably should get a training blade myself, given the situation. Oh, I may have something laid over there.
Perhaps, if there isn't, you can always use the flat of your blade.
That is true. We can go with that. Let's see. One moment, if we set the mood of the situation.
Of course.
I gotta make sure we are not risk hitting anything.
Yes. Good idea. There we go.
Alright, there we go. So I guess let's see. What have they gone over with you so far?
Mainly just footwork. If we're talking on my skill level, I would say I'm at 2 out of 5 days.
Very well. Any techniques that they've drilled into you so far?
Not really. I tried to use the ones we learned when going to Oakenbrook, but they don't seem to translate to greatswords so well.
Not
I can
quite.
still block fairly alright.
Quite. But and that's about like keeping momentum, essentially, with the blade.
Yes. Then swinging from unexpected angles.
Indeed.
They also taught me that.
Very good. Then there's a little bit to go on there then. Well.
Very well.
I'll let you make the opening move.
Ah, I see. How very gracious of you.
I bring a warning.
Wait, what?
I bring a warning. You must listen, please. There are more
Hold on.
orcs in the forest.
What?
More orcs are within the forest. more orcs are within the forest.
Shit.
From what
Where?
I can get, they're stragglers. I don't know where. I just heed what I'm saying. They are there. I don't know where, but they are there. They're within the forest. Don't know the location. I just thought you might want to warn the guard and have the village on guard as well.
Of course.
From what I've been told. Yeah. From what I've been told, they're stragglers. Something must have happened at Barleyville.
Shit. Thank you for letting me know.
Far more important than what we are doing.
No, we'll put a check mark on this. Come back to this later. You understand?
Very well.
Thank you, Acolyte. I will make sure that the god we are aware of this. If you wish to accompany me, please.
Sure. See of where it may be.
It is fine.
Is there something the matter?
Yes. She leans
we
in.
Probably get our armor on.
There's the sightings of orcs outside. She whispers.
Well, that's not my place to aim.
Alright.
There's matters in we tend to, Flynn. Damn.
Do be careful. I believe it's down by the lumberyard.
Hands.
Thank you.
Hi, Captain.
Be ready to stand. Stand ready. We may plat. There have been more sightings.
Hi, Captain.
One
I
moment,
will
let
go
me...
to let yours know. I will
Yes.
go let yours know to be careful.
Go ahead.
Something amiss.
We've got more dangers in the woods. Be careful.
Faye has informed me of the orc activity in the woods.
Wearing a helmet. Of course not. I see. You were just curious. Sometimes you have a soapbox stuck in your... Hold on. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Do I need to report this? No?
So Esther and Miss Ladia have already left the city. So they might go over and see the fairgrounds. Leave.
I don't know how we're gonna. What's them call so far, but. Be ready to act as soon
Please
as you
keep the
can.
shield out. Don't want to be swinging my sword around the city.
Hello, Leiliana.
Kind of fixed.
One, two, three, 5. No. There you go. 6, 7.
Maple? I don't know if, Faye told me about the orcs. I am waiting on Burns as far as how to go on that one.
I was just told in character. I don't know. Apparently, she was told by the woods, which means that it's likely going to be kicking off soon.
Okay.
I don't know, though. Bruns is currently in character.
Alright, that's what I figured. Alright. Well, the guards had been informed and basically making preparations to act if necessary.
Very good.
I'll beat them down with my wooden greatsword.
I'm sure you will, but don't actually try. Please.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not stupid.
Yeah. I know. Just precautionary. But you know where the
I'm gonna
tavern
go
keep and all them are?
sit
I'm hungry as all hell.
the fuck down.
That's an idea.
I don't, unfortunately. I'm going to sit down. My legs are killing me.
Understood.
Do pardon me.
I cannot wait till those sconces are up.
What's the progress in the matter, Cassidy?
I really can't. I haven't been able to work on any of them today yet. I get 2 out by the end of the night. Maybe.
How
Probably if
difficult
I
is it to
spend...
make one?
They're not too difficult, but the shaping is definitely not your average piece of metal. It takes a little while. I have to grind out all the pieces of the spike structure and all. It takes a little bit. Interlinking structures, you have to make sure everything's connected too. But the way I do it, I like to make a cup-shaped thing first, and then take it from there. Grind it down.
Carnifex.
I see.
Here for a moment because I was supposed to be training with someone and they kind of ran away.
They will start going around when there's 20 of them made.
Understandable.
It's gonna take a while to finish them, a few days, but...
Yeah, I was
It's
supposed to be
done,
training
shall
with
we make
someone,
this
but then
place more
a security
lively,
alert
or at
happened.
least- I imagine the look of seeing torches.
I see. Is that so?
It just caught me at
Huh.
first glance. But that being said,
I suppose while we wait as far as that, we could try to continue the training, but...
I could go out to the
Hmm.
farm with our orcs, right?
Where to act is the question.
I don't believe the force safe right now.
Well, if myself and Mr. Carnifex are both missing a sparring partner, perhaps we can make that up to each other.
Been able to find any animals to sell to him. I'm not too sure the tavern. It's usually...
Don't go ruining my fun now, Liliana.
I just seen a baker leave with some...
Very well.
I am fine with that. If you will let me.
Are they leave?
Uh-oh.
Or are they coming back in?
I'm fairly sure they just went to go see the fairgrounds. They'll be back shortly.
If you wish, that is fine, Carnifex. I know you are proficient with the great sword as well.
Ah.
You've got to be kidding me.
I've simply just picked one up.
Yes.
I must plug something in.
I understand.
It seems that the sconce on my foot seems to have not been doing the right thing.
So far,
Give me but a moment
been not
before
as
I can
many
actually comply with that request.
with news of the force being a little bit dangerous right now. Expecting that something might happen fairly soon.
Well, I've heard.
Dangerous, you say?
I've heard things from the.
Aye, we've had Captain.
There's always a way. Scarcity.
Suffice to say, I would use caution when going outside, just to be safe.
No matter the case, it's a good hat. I like it.
We're far on the back line.
And it does. That's why I asked for the blue dye specifically.
Whatever do you mean by cautious, ma'am?
Well, I'm waiting for my officer.
Simply put, that's fast as dangerous, and there are certain things that might be a bit of a threat. So caution is advised.
Right, I now have a foot now.
We did have an incident the other day where a few were injured and one almost losing their life. One ended up losing their life.
From what exactly?
No.
Apologies, sir. We're far in the back lines. The most you would probably have to deal with is probably goatee bandits, I would assume.
Liliana,
Yes, Carnifex.
could you take care of my greatsword for me? Make sure nobody steals it, though. I doubt they can steal a entirely steel sword.
Very well.
Yeah. If you would, thank you.
We've had incidents of orcs in the area, and it seems that the sightings of
Quintus, have you seen a Rogard sword before?
a bit of a disarray. So we're uncertain if
Okay, then
the
you wouldn't know what
public
that
might
is.
run into them. And will
I know it's a
spell
great
disaster.
sword.
You know, it's a fucking massive greatsword made of steel.
Orcs are quite dangerous, I say, especially when they are in disarray.
Private Corporal, I would remember we are not about to say that in the open.
It just so happens that I left some little tubes.
That's why I whispered it to him. He is a knight, and if anything, he could be one of our assets. Although we don't want any harm to come to you, seeing as the tournament is days away.
I have fought many orcs in my time on the field.
Then I would
My
ask that you
success and
keep this.
experience may be valuable.
Then I would ask that you keep this under discretion. Then, if you understand my
Of course,
meaning.
Captain. Well, you'll have my blade.
Are you certain?
Quite.
Very well. I'm not to stop you if it's your own volition. Just as long as you know know as far as what you're getting into.
Do not fear, Captain. I have fought many in these last year. I've fallen many orcs and many Imperials as well. I am confident in my skills.
Very well. If that's the case, then hopefully it does not need to be called upon, but at least we know that we have a skilled swordsman in our midst.
Quite. Do not fear. You will have Sir Wellington. Sorry. Bad headache. Sorry, bad headache. Sir Wellmont. Your Russian.
'Tis fine. If... And I don't remember if we formally introduced again, but yes, I am Leiliana Highwind, Captain.
We have, Captain. Ironically, it was with Sir Tipple when he was making his gazes, as it were.
Ah, yes. Sir Tipo.
He is a fine man, but little. Expressionate in regards to his desires, as it were.
Well, we all have a motives and reasons as far as why we do things. It's what guides us.
Quite so. And it is not meant for the field, I'm afraid. It can be quite a distraction, I find.
Well, you know what they say. Sometimes battles not conducted on the field can be quite as more devastating, if not worse.
You're not wrong, Captain.
Indeed. Let's just say there's been a great many would-be soldiers that would try to underestimate me.
Well, Captain, I would assume it's their loss.
Indeed. Definitely makes for a very eventful experience. Though in their case not quite a good for their case.
Well, they learned a valuable lesson. Never underestimate your enemy. For sometimes it will be your last.
Oh, they wish it.
Well, I will stand out of the gate. It seems it's quite bustling today. I will take a seat. It has been some time.
Along with a lot of history. This one has to do with your best is probably someone's worst. Because there's always going to be someone better with a far more original idea than you.
Oh, yes.
Don't set your expectations too high. Don't be unreasonable.
No, never unreasonable. Just good to try and grow and do
Good
better.
news, Captain.
Yes.
There are no orcs. At least I didn't smell any or see any.
That's good. It'd be a pity if you ran into them. Although you have a gallant knight at your side, who had been more than happy to protect you.
Yes.
There was
Feel
nothing to
very
worry
safe,
about, in the
much
very
safer.
least. The light is still out. Though we could hear them in the woods. Just to make you aware, Captain.
About how far?
Not sure. I could not tell. Bit of a ringing in my ear, so hard to tell direction at times.
Understandable. At least we should be prepared for anything at this point.
To your bakery, I assume? There I must part company.
Oh yes.
Continue my
I'm
work.
going to lock up there. Of course.
Sir, you might want a little bit higher. There you go, perfect.
See anything up there? No. Mostly quiet.
Still. Be ready to move out of move's notice.
Something wrong? Not necessarily my business, but seeing as I was out there.
Since your group is aware, she was Central Oak sighting again.
Well, I sure hope you find those bandits that you might be seeing around. I'm sure you'll catch them. There
Right.
shouldn't be too many this far out. They'd be really agitated and stupid to be coming this far, so, you know, be careful. Well, you can handle it yourself.
Carnifex has taken his time as far as getting back his blade. No clue.
Photos last night. Got to say, oi, you're a knight. Did like a practice or something to go running around the capital like that?
Have you seen old Anne today?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
Of course.
We need to have a chat with her. Haven't talked to her in a long time.
Chasing the scent of curiosity.
Let's see.
I am just a wolf after all. Not my problem, forgive me.
She usually turns up at night. We'll see what happens. You know, she's quite spry for a woman her age. You wouldn't think of it.
Nah. No, I've known her for quite a while. She seems to make her rounds.
Honestly, I think you did her nigh invincible, to be quite honest.
Well, it's kind of funny, the places she turns up at.
I have no doubt about that. A woman her age and the amount of wisdom that she has. It wouldn't surprise me, she's been all over the place.
I... Also, I'm going to discuss things with, my friend, the Alkalite. I might know, finally, what might be wrong with our lake. Edward's Lake.
Really?
But it's something that she's going to have to look into. I'm going to need her skill.
Is it dangerous?
I don't know. That's why I'm going to need her to pinpoint where it is in the lake. And then it's going to need to be taken out of the lake. So that's going to take time to plan because those things are in there. Sir Hildum came up with a good idea. He talked about, well, if we can pinpoint the exact location of it, when Raylan gets back, so she swims fast, we have some people distract on the other side of the lake to get their attention. She swoops in, grabs whatever the item is that's causing this havoc, if it is an item, once I find out through Mother. Maybe we can get it away from there and get it out of there and get it gone. So then the lake will return to normal. I can't be sure though. I'm gonna have to get her to look into it first. Right now I'm still keeping my distance from it because it's still...
It's definitely something I would be very careful approaching.
Right, that's why I had Tang with me and I kept my distance.
Right. And we still don't know how many are down there either.
Alright. That's why I want to take it slow, take it methodically. Find out what it is through her. Then if we can pinpoint the location, then we form a plan from there, or get with Osgood and let him know we found what it is. We know where it is. What do you think is the best strategic plan to get it out of there without harming anybody?
Right.
Since he's more of a strategist than I am on these type of situations.
And the more information that you give him, the more he can actually act.
Right. I just gotta make sure through Mother that it's something that can be touched or can be moved.
Would you like...
one of us touches it and it does something weird.
Preta, would you be willing... We guess we could try to arrange a meeting if possible. I don't know if you'd be available though, to be quite honest. I could definitely see if your colleague is willing to discuss it as well.
Yeah. She's still out and about. I know where she's still in the city. Just don't know where.
If you wish, I can see if I can try to arrange, maybe if he has time to pull away.
The alkalike?
No, Osgood. May I discuss?
Oh, Osgood. Well, I need to let Mother find out what it is first. Because I know he got irritated last time we didn't bring him enough information. If we need to at least find out what it is, maybe she can... Either that or Silva will be able to
Fair enough.
discern what it might be. Especially if it is something of the magical kind.
Quite. It's hard enough to act with what little we know at this point. Well, whatever you... He seems to be acting a little sluggish.
Yeah.
Well, whatever
You need to
more,
check
be careful.
You need to check if the powers be heard me when I talked to him.
That might be a good idea. I was gonna see also if the powers be might be here as well.
Yeah, it seems they're still doing something right now.
Well, sometimes if you heed those above, sometimes they don't answer immediately, but if they can get the message.
Toss myself back up there. And also, I was going to help, what was her name? Ladia, right? Is her name?
Yes, Ladia. Girl from
I'm trying
Dawnmire.
to help her Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can locate her bees in the forest. If I can locate her the bees, Tang said something. I think it was Sir Hildum said there was a villager looking to actually do an apiary source, kind of like that one town we went to where they actually kept bees. At first, I gotta locate them.
Quite.
Be nice if the farm had honey.
Well, I do believe they said they were closing up their shops, so they might be around there.
They're closing up their shops?
Yes. At least that's what I heard.
Well, I'll go look over it, Chris. Okay, I'll go look around. Thank you.
Of course. And if you need anything else, you know you can always come to me.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Nice Carnifex, I swear.
Was that going the wrong way?
No, I'm actually seeing if the man with the blade that's blown has forgot to pick it up.
Oh.
Would be a very wonderful blade that I'll own myself, but...
small out of character thing, you are able to take that as a little moment of, as if Arn was training you. Because that would have
Okay.
been the exact same skill level.
Alright.
Those your blade conifex?
I don't quite have got my gauntlets on to be able to do that. In return, you can return this to the guard barracks, please.
Of course.
My thanks.
Oh, my dear sir.
Wonderful. I had a good time. Wasn't
Indeed.
really expecting too much, but he's a fast learner.
Quite.
Indeed.
I've been able to go back to some of my original training as well.
I've given him a lot to think on, but if you'd like to train with me yourself, Leiliana. You're in plate, I'm not. So you would likely be able to use that thing. Or we
Right.
could actually use the ones right over there, because I also left another one over there.
I'd be fine with either way. All I know is I'm quite happy to have this back. It's my father's sword.
I thought I'd recognize that. It was it in the treasury? Or not treasury, but the armory.
It might have at one point. It was given to Horst. And then he had given it back to me.
It looked familiar. I think that's why. Leiliana, Leiliana.
Thank you for the lesson today, and I will leave you two to it.
Not a problem. Thank you for being there to be well, just a dummy, really. I'm glad that you learned and hope that you learned a lot. Think on the things that you've been taught.
I shall. Carnifex, Captain? Navarre.
Nadia. Yes. I was actually rather... So I was about thinking, I can use arming sword quite well, but it's nice to see my father's bastard sword again.
Yes. Oh. I think I know why I recognize that. How long ago was it that your father was a soldier?
He fought under King Aelus. He was actually one of the... He actually was part of Osgood's detachment.
Osgood's detachment. What was his name?
Alfred. Alfred Highwind.
Alfred Highwind. That bastard threw a sword straight through someone's fucking plate. I knew I recognized it. Very well. I'm surprised it's even maintained any shape.
Yes, he's Hoss decided to keep it quite well. I had to get it resharpened, but suffice to say, it's wonderful to see family heirloom back.
Hey, I should probably get this resharpened, as I don't... It's suddenly day. But
Yeah. Actually, do you remember the name of it out of curiosity? I do, but I'm just saying.
I don't remember at all. It was so long ago.
Eagle's Talon.
Eagle's Talon, huh?
So, that's why you notice my stance was a bit unique. I was actually quite used to more this style because, well, I trained as soon as I could hold a sword.
Hi. Well, one, I don't know if he's doing well. I don't know if he's alive right now. And two, I do hope that, it is indeed interesting to see that sword again. Very interesting. I've had the same one for the longest time.
Oh, you didn't hear?
First thing I got when I was a soldier was my great sword.
He actually died several years ago, when I was still
Oh.
but a young child. He had grown gravely
My
ill,
condolences.
and indeed, he couldn't be bested in he had damned if anyone bested him in battle, but he finally lost it against the sickness.
It's typically how those that cannot be bested in battle go. Sickness. It's terrifying when one outlives the sickness.
Quite.
But if you like to train, by all means.
Why not?
Alright, then afterwards I can get this thing sharpened. I'm not in play. There's no way I'm going to go against something that I've seen peers play.
Fair enough, fair
I'd
enough.
like to not be run through, Leiliana, please. I reckon I can go all out. And reckon if you want to answer that.
Say that? Say what?
Could just ask. Oh wait, are you not in this channel?
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh, I see.
What is it,
I see. Pig, one of the gods was asking for 2 people to become villagers that were not occupied.
Oh, did they answer already?
Allow me to check. He already has them.
Very well. If I could actually figure this... There you go, thank you.
I'm gonna find something suiting for this, what's happening right quick for my brain.
Quite.
Alright. Now, I don't quite think this wooden sword can fight like my steel one, but, if it snaps and shatters, it's not my fault.
Likewise, I've done the same.
Right. Did you say it was a security breach?
What'd you say, Dad?
Wasn't there, those things that you mentioned? Do you have to deal with that?
Retinue on standby until we're alerted otherwise.
Alright. Well, I got a surprise when we're elected otherwise, I suppose.
Right.
You're still wearing plate. Ow!
Forgive me. One moment.
No, you're fine.
She is now nothing. She is in her gambits now. She has taken off her breastplate and her gauntlets.
Right.
You know, she is slender, but actually tone.
You know, I feel bad for all those that underestimate you.
Quite.
Especially with one of the people that trained you.
Indeed.
Oh, this is a bad position now, isn't it? Now, I showed this one to, Mr. Quintus there.
Alright. That's a good one.
I knocked him straight on his ass.
If I were poorly trained and unexpected, that would have definitely knocked me on my ass for sure.
You can hear the sword starting to splinter and creak. Uh-oh.
Wonderful. I enjoy. This is actually some of my favorite pastimes.
I agree. I don't get enough because I'm always doing fucking paperwork or training others.
Yeah, quite the same. Such is the life of a god, Captain.
Aye. Oh, wow. You caught my crosscut. Very well done.
Let's see how that goes. Let's see if I got that move right.
Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. My hair! Oh, it was already fixed.
Yeah, you're
Terribly
fine.
sorry.
It's fine.
Is happy? Is this a happy face?
No, you actually look like you're done with it.
Oh shit. Whatever. This works.
It's serious.
Gotta get you back at least some for hitting me with those fucking iron gauntlets.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Front gate.
Alright.
Oh,
Looks
and
like
here I
it's
was about to do one last attack.
You understand?
I wasn't sure to say it. There's orcs attacking.
One of the people from the village.
Get the men ready. Get the men ready, now. Go. Gather as many as you can.
Just stay inside the walls.
Stay inside the walls, you say? Ah.
Fight for hire?
Anyone want to be a guard?
Well. Hello, Gregor.
Allow me to say something.
Hello.
I'm going to ask
Are
something
you
of
in,
God. And I
you
hope they're in a
itching
good
for a
mood to
fight?
say yes.
Didn't go out there.
What fight? Orcs at the village.
The fairgrounds are out of the gates, right?
Captain, do you mind pushing a button?
I assume that's where they're staying.
You know, pulling the lever.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, Brunswick.
And lived fighting a troll twice his size. Doubt this'll stop him.
Scramble the guard? Question mark.
One moment.
Captain?
Captain?
Oscar?
I just had to say it. It's a bit late now, but you said it would have completed the round.
Any update on the orc thing, Giga?
No idea.
Thinking
I can't hear
out loud.
LSL say again.
It could be.
And if you're asking about guard response, there is active combat outside of the walls at the village.
You know what?
It can be heard.
Okay, so send in the guards.
There's some already here.
Okay, on my way.
Giga.
Thanks, bro.
Question. Would Carnifex be able to go out there? As he's
No.
hearing it. No? Got it. Thank you.
Hi, Captain. With you.
On me, now.
Is a clean hit. Into your shoulder.
Damn hawks. Learn your place in this life. Beast. Quickly, go for the legs. Get him on his knees.
You hold this one. Side to the shoulder.
He takes the hit. Pulls you close.
Tries to put that into gripper phrase.
Too close as it comes to the ground. Coming all the way So finally, it screams no more. The damage done.
Damn it. We need to scout out and see if there's any more. There could be more.
Check
Go.
the village, mate.
Check the
Maybe
village.
there's some hiding around the corners.
Go in a group.
I mean, the tracks.
If you're orcs, copy the guards and lay down as injured and dead in the village. You are dead guards.
Shit.
They can hide wherever they want.
Fuck.
Dead. Dead.
How many?
We should take them back. They're heroes.
Go ahead, make do. Carry him back. That's when we get a chance, we'll do this.
She'll try to club it using a cloth to keep it.
Shit,
Keep
come
him
on,
steady
come on.
until a medic can get here.
Stay
I
ahead.
can't move
Stay
him.
with me. Stay with me.
It's lodged.
stay still. Just stay still. Don't move it.
Stay still. Stay still.
You'll only do worse. Tang, we need a medic over here.
Now. Get the acolyte.
Now. Get Marcus, get someone.
Get Marcus or the acolyte now.
Just take deep breaths. Keep it steady. Come on, Marcus. Fuck. Oh, no.
Pulls up the visor.
She moves home a bit and tries to check the pulse.
There is no pulse.
Crap. Too late. Here, help me try to bring this one out.
Go. I got you.
The other end forward, so we need to... You need to lift him up. Lift him up a bit.
I got it.
While I take out the other side.
Go ahead.
Blunt end out. So lift him up.
Mm-hmm. Go.
Trying to unlodge it out.
Let's lay him down.
Let's get this with the others. Along with the others, come on. This one, need to bring this one back.
Hello. Hello.
Well, sorry I got here so late.
It may be best to start moving the bodies of the fallen.
It's kind of not easy running with only a spear as a crutch with a bum leg.
Get comfortable.
Okay, who's are injured?
So,
A lot. It looks the guards that are down are down.
I'm sorry.
Oh, down for good.
All dead.
Who's still alive? I need to get a check on myself.
Oh gosh.
Haven't gotten an injury roll yet.
Okay. Let me check yours. Yours, are you injured?
They treated me.
Okay. Anybody else injured that you know of?
By the time word reached me inside the castle.
Untreated.
Yes. What can I do?
How many orcs were there?
Can you save
rabbits just flowed all down.
You are not speaking.
Does anyone need to be treated?
Is there anyone left?
Ah, there you go. By the time the scout could reach the castle, it had been too late.
I need to have someone check the houses themselves if anyone needs.
There's one with an arrow.
Tell me, how many?
don't stare at me, I got a bum leg.
Mira, can you check the houses to make sure that
I got here dead last even after hearing it.
maybe if anyone's hiding?
One is too many.
So we can still save those.
Somewhere that they can support themselves. Or be supported.
Trent.
What?
We dealt with the orcs, but not without casualties.
Understandable. They're orcs. Best we can do is get them out of here as fast as possible.
Quite.
Say, I probably should have asked this. Do you have need for a bum-legged soldier that fights a little bit better than the rest?
Do what you can to treat the injured and the fallen.
Can't quite say it's my expertise in medical, but I can try getting medical supplies.
Best we can do is just take him back as best we can.
Well, carry someone I can do. That is something that I can.
Captain?
Yes.
How often do these attacks happen?
This is the second day they've been sighted.
Here, I thought the capital was safe.
Sometimes danger is inescapable.
Do I see the barb? Is the barb there? Rolling for that right now.
Yeah. 19. Marcus, you know what a barbed arrow is. You also know it didn't come out through the other side of the plate. When it gets pulled, you know you're
The
ripping.
one named Penny. Where is she?
Yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, I don't know
Feels
how
good.
far it is. I can't get in the other end. Shit. Okay.
You can't leave it
Well, I
in.
know,
I'm not
I
so
know how
gonna-
to treat that if it's not all the way through.
Cheryl, another D20.
Because if it ain't all the way through, that's real bad.
There's no one in.
Penny, correct.
Mira.
Were you here when the attack happened? Mira,
I
sorry.
was-
Which way did they come from?
Yes.
They came
Yes.
from that way. Follow me.
Sure.
You've got lion fingers.
The woods.
The woods.
The woods from over there.
We both
Aye,
know where
that
that's
does
from.
track. Volley roll, no question about it.
Yeah.
They came from over there, and that tracks what I
Does that mean the conscripts failed? Are they coming here?
If Barley Roll falls, then yes. There are only 5 or so from what I have been told. This is a scouting party, not
Yes.
a full force of them.
By the time I got word of it,
From what I understand, they have been organized in Barley Roll, which is unheard of. So if Barley Roll falls, expect something worse here.
Well,
We will do what we can, but be careful.
we have so little to go around as it stands.
If Barley Roll stands, at least that will lighten up a bit.
Quite.
But for now, have faith.
Don't you understand what just happened here?
I do. And me not showing any emotion is not me being distant from it. I've just seen my fair share of killings. Enough to numb me to the sight of it.
I'm so happy for you. Mira. There's 12 of us left in the village now. I've been keeping count.
paying.
But even then, these were...
You notice that the warden is scanning the area.
Even when cut were... No.
And is curious about something.
It's not normal.
Something is...
No.
here.
No.
Don't know what.
No.
One moment, please.
I'm glad you are well, young one. Silva tried to keep them here.
What do you...
But can only do so much.
What do you mean?
Silva. You did well.
Something is here. I don't know what it is. It's nearby. Judging from the screams, it's not an orc. They're not known for being quiet. I don't know what.
All right.
Could be a hiding villager.
Perhaps. Could be a survivor.
Spot anything over here? It is all right to come out. The orcs have been dealt with. The guard and myself are here now. Perhaps it was nothing. You may go back.
Too much blood and grime to track anything.
No surprise there. We'll just have to prepare for the worst in the meantime, then.
Indeed, seems like I'll have a lot of reports to bring back to the Iron Wolves.
I think it'd be appropriate to make sure we properly reinforce the gas over here. Just be safe.
We can do what we can with what we have. No telling when they'll strike again. If they do, they're gonna need everything they can.
Quite.
I'll stay here a while longer. Make sure nothing is hiding amongst the trees.
What do you want me to go along with?
You're a wolf, I don't tell you what to do.
I can accompany you if need be.
Last we see of them.
Extra set of eyes.
If you so choose,
sir. Trained for darkness.
Well, that being the case, I shall stay as well. Make sure things are dealt with if anything arises.
I'll
Make
be
sure
here.
to tell the civilians that the situation is dealt with.
Make sure nobody goes too far. At least make sure the dead get taken out of here.
Yes is in the water over there.
I'm aware.
Nasty creature.
For now, so far the threat seems to be gone. However,
This worries me.
I wouldn't go out very far if
The
even
group
then.
from Body Roll hasn't come. The group from Body Roll hasn't come back yet, and
The
this is
service
now
will
the
not
second
be
day in a row that orcs have attacked when they should be all focused there. What happened there?
If you need anything else, just call for me. I'll be around.
If it would, it'd be best if we can get these men to a better place. Not out here.
That is fully up to them. Or it's your call, Captain.
Make it so.
Want what's best for your people.
Where do you wish them? Do you wish them to be moved?
Yes, for now, and then we'll make preparations for them afterwards.
Where to? Barracks?
For now, yes.
Thank you, Guardsman.
Wouldn't that worry
Alright.
the citizens if we just brought in a bunch of guards in the main gate?
Shit.
They'd be put in a panic.
Captain, is there a problem?
They're going to find out one way or another. Be it
Needs to be some sort of
them
a
out here.
be some sort of cart we need to bring over so we can put the
In the
bodies
meantime, the ones that are alive? Captain?
Bring them inside. Give them aid. Have the castle surgeon deal with them.
Alright. Guardsman, need a shoulder?
I'll leave that with you then.
Guardsman?
Seems she's passed.
Checking for breath.
You feel nothing. As you get low, Marcus, you see the man has his sword pommel on his knee, without the strength to hold it, putting it against his shoulder. With his arm away from his body, you see the other arrow, the shaft broken in the right side.
Fuck. I didn't see that one.
Neither did I.
The way they were laying, it might have been possible to see it without injuring them further.
Maybe.
You can't save
So
everyone,
we could hear
Marcus.
about it now.
Don't worry, another. Rest well. Wherever you're headed. Lord knows you deserve better.
She leans over, brushes her eyes closed. You did your duty well. Rest easy.
Did what we could, so no need to make a mess of it.
Alright. Looks like our potions were useless this go around.
Well, Captain, it's up to you to bring a cart around.
Make it
or
so.
later, your choice.
Going to have the answer to everything.
Oh, sure. I'll head out there.
And even if we think
Bring
we
a
do,
cover.
there'll sometimes be a time where our answer isn't the one that is going to help us.
Captain, I will be returning to the city. If you require my blades there, send a runner. I'll be at the ready and sleep in my armor tonight.
Very well. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Captain, for your loss.
Given my weapon, Guardsman, you would be getting in the way. I mean no disrespect.
Maintain distance.
I don't want you around with a spear and a bad leg if I am in combat, Guardsman. That is what I am saying.
I'll be fine.
Your honor is admirable, but I don't want to see you die because of your honor.
I shan't.
I saw my
It
fair
may
share of
hurt and I
those in the War
cannot
of
use my leg
Unification.
properly, but I can.
Heed their words, please. We've lost enough good men already today.
And I will see to it that we do not lose any more.
Then I will do this then. Guardsmen, see to it that there are none that are injured. That is an order. I am fine here. I appreciate the concern.
As you wish.
And I can only request the same as you, Captain. You are a higher standard than me. I am fine.
Very well. I've made order to get a cart. Make sure it's covered, that way it doesn't arise too much concern.
Do you mean Lana?
I see. Well, see to it that it's done. I'll be watching here.
Very well. I'll see you later, Trent.
Hmm.
For now, we have done what part we can. Bring back what we have. Hopefully be able to make use of
I don't think we can take any more of this, Captain. We need to have a sunny day at least once. Each day, just life beating us down one after another.
Quite.
Great.
By the time word reached my ears,
They died when their body gave up, and what you're saying is...
damn it.
I did not die until
Sorry, but I couldn't wait for you. We didn't know where you were. I had to push forward. Because I had people
Let me
already
get a
fighting
couple of
them.
you guys to play injured in the village to let our medical players and NPCs engage. Just give me like 4 of you, villagers and guards, please. Just kind of populate their injured. Thank you.
No. Should barley roll falls, become more common, so be careful, Silva.
Well, best we can do is report back. Trent's fine here. Let him be.
Do you have any wounded still remaining? These are supplies that I can treat with.
There was supposed to be.
Excuse me.
I'll just assume they're around.
I've seen you walking in and out of the capital before. I want to let you know and thank you for your warning.
Silva did not want them die to orcs. It's very bad.
Thank you. I appreciate giving any advice and any help you can. I'm sorry to say,
Say to Tall One and said to Tall One, same Silva scene is not the same as orcs from Bataria Forest would not die until body destroyed.
should be very careful. Likely not last seen of them.
Quite.
Numbers are your advantage.
Indeed.
Do not let them outnumber. Take care. Be safe.
You as well. Thank you,
as well.
Silva.
Nope, just gotta cauterize the giant slash marks everywhere.
No, that's likely to kill you from the shock alone. So.
Yes, Marcus.
For this one, his arm is almost just off. I would imagine a cleaver did this.
Probably.
Fuck. Well, however best I could try to close. Fuck. Gonna pat it with a bit of cloth to test for any any leakage.
No leakage.
Well, it's closed, but I don't know if
There's
that's
another
on
one
that
over
arm is
there,
yours anymore.
but he told me he didn't want help.
Rest well, if you can.
I was worried.
I'm fine. Can't say the same about some
Is,
men.
Captain, is there, anybody that can relieve me here? I need to go check something at the village.
Go ahead.
Lucky I didn't burn
Trent
my
has
hand
informed me
worse
what
off.
happened. We don't need this mini right here.
All I had was a torch. One of the axe orcs swung at me, so I grabbed the spicy end, not even thinking about it.
You see.
Right.
It worked.
About
for
5 of them.
And here I was about to go take a stroll outside the walls.
Not a great idea.
Probably not. You sound like you've had a bit of a rough day, Monsieur, sir.
Aye, one thing after another after another. chomp right to the neck. I've had worse.
Ouch.
Ah,
What a fucking
looks
horrible
like we're
time
both
for
in a
him.
bit of pain right now.
All I can do.
Keep them open, soldier. Keep them open.
Can I get a roll for untreated injury?
What was the injury?
The bum leg that I told you about hasn't healed properly. He's been
Alright.
been using the leg a lot, so.
The 9, your knee is flaring up.
Thank you.
It's getting harder to walk.
Hey there, Captain. Are there any more? Well, I still have this box. I don't know where he is.
I don't know. Well, this is more, that's it.
Casualties. Some villagers, some guards.
I patched up a few.
I don't know what happened to, I thought my brother was here, but I can't find him. I was looking before the orc
Your
attack, and
your
he wasn't
brother?
answering his door.
Hmm.
I was looking for his boss, but from what they said, he died in Oakenbrook.
It's possible.
I'd have to recheck the names, but yeah.
Are there any more corpses to carry?
No. No, there's not, and you will not be carrying anything.
Marcus.
It's fine. I can carry corpses.
Marcus. One of the nights they brought back one of our men into the city. He was being dragged off. He still has an arrow in him.
As you look into his eyes, they are very much bloodshot. You would assume so from pain.
That's it. Get on my shoulder right now.
No, Captain, I'm fine.
No.
Really, please.
She forces you.
Jeez.
I'd help if I could.
Your bum. Which is your bum leg? Is your right or is it left?
Left leg.
Okay. You are going to be off duty from now on, right now.
I'm fine.
You are not
Really?
fine. You are not fine.
Yes, I am. A little bit of pain is nothing compared to those who lose lives.
Little pain is nothing, but there's a whole different story when you're risking your life and your health.
I'd rather risk my life and my health for a villager or another friend on the battlefield than, well, see them die before me because I'm too stubborn to use my leg that I can use perfectly, just a little bit of pain. As he's talking, you can hear that he's wincing a little bit from pain, slurring his words.
I can tell clearly as day you are child limit. So, as your captain and someone who is greatly concerned for losing any more life, or anyone's health, you are relieved for tonight and the next few days until you can get that healed.
Hold it steady. Are you good at breaking it?
It will not heal. I can almost guarantee it. It is a bum leg period, so if I am to rest for tonight, that is fine, I'll accept it, but tomorrow I'll still be using it.
Very well. Take you into the barracks so you can get properly rest.
I mean, maybe the only thing that... I don't know, never mind.
What? What is it?
Nothing, it's nothing.
From now on, I'm gonna have you shit around the walls so you can guard from afar. That way you reduce as much stress in that as possible.
Well, it doesn't really help that I haven't quite had it looked at, aside from my little trip back from someone that I doubt was a medically trained professional.
Well,
I've gotten it healed enough to where it won't kill me. That's about it.
I'm gonna put in a report that you had that looked and checked at.
As you wish. For now, I'm going to get my fucking crutch.
I shall meet you there, then I'm going to make sure he makes it to the
Excuse
barracks and to
me.
his bed.
Alright. I will see you there.
Alright.
Since you have so many torches, is it okay if I borrow one?
Injured I may be, Sergeant, I still am.
It's going to go ahead and,
Just be sure to return
Come on, Marcus. I know you think more highly of yourself than that.
Well, think about it. If we need to leave, we gotta grab this one while the gate is still lit up.
outside, so, you know.
I mean, that's fine. You have plenty of light.
Yeah, Doc on me all of a sudden.
I feel like anyone from the village that's still alive should probably sleep in the city for the night.
Hmm.
Captain?
Yes, Marcus.
I leave this with you, and I hope this one isn't icked. This is one of the barbed arrows.
Vile thing. Alright. Well, I promised you a third drink, so I'm headed off to the tavern.
They deal in barbs. Much more dangerous.
I'll make sure and file this down, so Osgood hears about this.
Are there any other wounded?
As far as I know, no.
I think one of the knights was pointing out the blonde-haired one. Once you already took another look at him. He was bleeding through his bandage.
I hope you're on your way home.
As long as he comes back to me to get it read.
Like home, I live in the barracks.
Then you should be resting.
I'm fine. Far less injured than those in the barracks currently.
Don't may regret my decision. Do not use that.
I'm not using my leg. I will rest it for tonight.
Farewell then.
Is there going to be a flock of crows that come here to pick at our eyeballs?
I hope not.
Crows is called a murder of them.
To be honest, I don't like crows that much.
course.
If I wasn't stuck here. But I would have just put myself in danger being out there.
8.
And then what would have become of me? A pile of dead meat on the ground, ready to be eaten by the lot of them.
15.
If you had gone out there, I would have.
Cheers for that.
If you had run out there, I would have, without hesitation, go there, throw you out there, and threw myself in front of them.
You mean much like I did for the corporal yesterday?
Yes. Because I'll be damned if I lose you.
Ow.
What?
Thank you, Leiliana. I appreciate it.
I missed the stool.
He still has a hole in his stomach.
Come on.
Good. I'm good.
No, get up. No, get up here.
I've seen him go through worse before.
It's like when you sit down on the stool and only half the cheek connects and you realize what you've done as you're mid-fall.
Yes, I've had that happen once.
Yes, I feel that nervousness every time I sit down on these tiny things.
Marcus.
I would just rather stand right now.
I mean, we always could. I mean, if you want to build a larger one to put in the tavern.
If you want to pay me for it, absolutely. I'll happily make you a bigger stool.
Well, it wouldn't just be for her in that case. If it was a bigger, much more stable stool for larger people, probably Tang and the Warden could also benefit from that.
Tang is all metal.
It's something I'll think of.
And?
Built
He's only,
correctly,
what,
built
800
correctly, anything could...
pounds?
Built correctly, and I'm
Yes,
very
maybe
sure
get him to
Yosa
sit on this
could.
bench over here.
He did sit on it. I'm surprised it didn't break.
Aldo made that one. It is strong.
Aldo knows how to. Well. Knows how to make
He
simple
knows
things.
how to make sturdy things. I know how to make structural things as well, so...
Chris says, could I have one if you don't mind?
Yes. Sure.
Sorry it's taken me this long to just sit
Captain,
down
my
and have a
captain.
drink with you, Yosa.
Well, I'm glad you managed to do it before I leave.
Yes, I did buy a hat. Thank you very.
I'm going back home for a little while.
No feather.
Up north.
Yes.
Well, you will be
I need to see
greatly
how the rest of
missed.
my outfit looks like. Then maybe I'll have a feather.
What was that?
Fair enough.
You'll be greatly missed. I don't know if it's the same for you, but I consider you a friend.
Captain Chris. Oh no.
Someone I'd put my life on the line for.
I mean, he's already looking like a pirate. He just
I am
needs
glad to hear. I've grown attached to quite a lot
well
of
as
you,
a,
yes.
very
Don't
large
worry, I plan on coming back. If I actually managed to do that plan. It's been a while since I fought orcs that closely, and I expect red orcs up in the north.
got more of the look.
Well,
They are worse.
Why cape?
when you do head that way, if you do run into any orcs, keep them square
your cape,
in the
guess what, you're
undercarriage
fucked.
for me, alright? Pay back for this.
Of course.
Have you ever seen Lord Godfrey on the field? He has a
Quite.
cape, and he's still
Maybe
badass.
maybe a quick jab for me as well, since I'm quite angry at them they take away so much already.
Should just
You know, the real offense of getting kicked in the family jewels is that perhaps if you survive the battle, you can't have any children. I'm just going to aim for their eyes and their face and their head and kill them, yeah?
Fair enough.
When you come back, bring me a fang.
A fang.
Yes,
Aren't they
a fang.
called tusks? If they are fast.
Tusks, fangs, whatever they like. Bring me one. I'll have it turned into a necklace for you.
Alright, now you're starting to sound like a real northerner.
Well, in my family, my father has the habit of taking a tooth from every animal he's killed himself. It wards off
That's
bad luck.
quite a collection. Interesting. Do you know
I'm pretty sure
any
that's
other
just one of his
things for
strange
luck?
beliefs, but mostly just myths that I've heard around. Throwing salt
Every
over your
myth has
shoulder.
its- Do you have any salt?
Truths. What?
Do you have any salt?
Salt?
Hey, she said throwing it over your shoulder is good luck. I wish for some salt now.
I'm afraid I do not have any salt.
The action itself is not good luck. There are some beliefs from the traveling people that went by my parents' house that bad luck takes the form of a snail that's following you. If you throw salt over your shoulder, it lands in the snail's path, kills the snail.
Are the snails so evil in your lands?
No, it's like I said, it's just from traveling people. Who knows? It could be from beyond. It most likely is from beyond Ireland's borders.
I see.
Let's see. What else? Any Grodian ideas for what may be good luck? Anyone?
I mean, just don't cross the Guardian border to the, well, north, or, yeah, don't cross the Guardian border to the north. That's all I can say. Don't do that. I hear men going out of that border to the Badlands, and only Badlands people coming back.
Perhaps it corrupts you.
Maybe.
One can only imagine.
How about breaking bad
to
luck?
get rid of the breaking bad luck. Well, there's the one with the snail, like I told you.
So much about this snail.
Lucky rabbit's foot. Go hunt yourself a rabbit and take its foot. Taxidermy it.
My father's never really much to speak of luck per se.
I mean, there is the normal thing, which is just knock on wood.
Knock on wood, that's one thing?
Yes.
Alright.
Can I get another
Wonderful.
d20 roll for the same leg?
Do I be a profession where I can do that often, eh?
Yes, that considers you lucky then.
7.
Well,
Thank
are there any lucky animals you may know from up north? Maybe carving an epitaph of a lucky animal may do you some good.
Well, I mean, we do have, there we go. Leak socks beyond. They are technically supposed to be a good luck charm. It is a 3-legged bear, yet it stands. So why can't you?
Such a darling little carving.
Thank you.
Maybe hold this one extra close to you for a little while. Maybe just you haven't been holding it close enough. Ward off some more of that bad luck.
Aye.
Maybe that's the thing, right? People say that.
Either that,
When I was back in Pharaoh.
or take your tools and carve a mean scowl in its face so it gets angry at the bad luck and wards it away. Nothing worse than an angry bear, right?
Well, there are things worse, but the list isn't long.
I think I would like to add orc to that list.
I'd say that's a fair statement for everyone.
You see, back when I was in Fair Hollow, people used to say I would always be lucky when I'm around, especially around the forests, because I was raised by woodworkers. My father was the one who chopped the trees and got the wood, brought it back, and my mother would carve it to more special things. That's where I usually just always think of the phrase knock on wood. Reminds me of home.
Oh, so never say good luck, or break a leg, or any of that. Bad luck.
I see. All right.
No,
Just in
break a leg
general,
is
don't
good
say
luck.
it.
How about this? May fortune favor you upon your travels.
That sounds like a proper blessing. Thank you.
Wait.
My
why-
father
why
was
did
never
you just
much.
do that? That doesn't make any sense. Why did you just make a cross?
Oh,
I don't know why. Sorry,
That's
my
alright,
hand
she's
just
shaming
kind
you
of felt
for
like doing
the
that.
wrong phrase, yeah.
I did not mean to do that. It was just my hand.
Are you what?
in a
Is that the
particular way.
hacks that you were doing in the air? Or a blessing?
No, no. I'm just hoping to pass some good blessings upon you.
Thank you. I believe I need it. Some bitch in the poor quarter tried to put another hex on me. So, that's fun. So fun.
My father's never been one to believe in luck. More that, well, as my father would once says, he's just too stubborn to go down, and he was more scared of his wife, my mother, getting to him if he decided to do anything other with that. He was a man that wasn't scared of much, but God willing, he would absolutely. That's the only woman that probably would make him actually shaking in his boots.
Hey. Anyway, thank you for the drink. I think it is perhaps time to retire.
Well, have a good night, Yosa.
You as well.
And may your dreams tonight be filled with good things, and may you sleep soundly.
Thank you.
Hold on. If there's any evil following this woman, be gone.
I appreciate
You're gonna get
it.
people
Thank
staring
you.
at you, Sergeant. You know what for?
I may have had a couple too many today. People offering me different things to help with the pain.
Cam, you make sure the sergeant's doing alright?
I will.
I'll be fine.
I can't do that because the last two soldiers that have said that have either suffered from a bad leg or an injury, and they refuse to acknowledge that. So no, I am not going to take that.
I'll be fine. I'm
Allow me to escort
Like
you.
I said, I think I've had a bit too much today. I think I should go to bed. Good night, Christos. Thank you for the drinks.
Sounds good. I will see you then.
Come here.
I've had a few throughout the day. I think I may have had a few too many.
Here, I'll take that, and I will escort you. Come on.
Pain sucks. Let's go with that.
Rest well, dear.
And you as well.
Sorry you missed everyone drinking at the tavern.
Well, at least it doesn't hurt as much now. Maybe I'll actually be able to get a good night's sleep tonight.
I certainly I hope and wish that you have a very nice sound sleep.
Even without the assistance of the drinks, pain has been going away today, a little bit by little bit. And I can actually move my fingers.
Good.
Without it hurting much at all. Do you think... Hold on, let's walk a little further. Do you think, Captain?
I don't know. I honestly don't. There are a great many things that have fallen to me that I've learned recently. Most good.
By the way, you caught me grabbing my broken arm, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, your shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, no shitty. So Hilden, right?
What?
I just want to say extend my thanks for assisting my men in trying to win the recovering them.
Ah. Well, I'm glad I could help, miss. I don't know who Sir Hildem is, but
Oh, sorry,
I'll pass on your thanks.
Sorry, Sir Extar.
It's all right. The name's forgettable. I'm glad that everything turned out the way that it did.
Yes. There's a great many things that we had to deal with, and any extra help is definitely appreciated.
Well, I'm glad I could help do a service to the Crown, miss.
Leiliana.
As you wish, my lady.
Very well. Just know that I appreciate it.
I'm grateful for your gratitude. I will not waste it. I wish you a good night.
You as well.
Then I'll stick with this one. Because I don't have enough money.
Well, you know, they did hand me a whole box of medical for the people that helped with the orc attack for volunteer. So you know what? You don't owe me anything.
I'm not using my leg. Worry not. What is that? That has to be one of the dumbest attacks I've ever seen.
That's your opinion, not mine.
Taking off that one.
Jeez. I just. Is the
kind
tavern
of resembles something, but I can't
could
quite
really
put my
use a drink.
finger on it.
I don't really want to look at it.
No, not really.
Yeah, we can use some drinks right now.
It's alright.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I need to think about a 13.
You rolled a 2. Anyways, we're going in.
Sure. Thank you for helping. Honestly, that was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, it was. I was not expecting that.
I wish I could roll around. That'd be fantastic. As you look at this man, in his face, even at just a glimpse, you would see that his eyes are almost completely bloodshot. You would assume so from pain by his grunts. His face is in practically shock. My thanks.
Sure thing. There you are.
Thank you.
Can I get more, please? Oh, thanks.
Of course.
What's good today?
Need something, sir. Just have the ale and mead.
Meat?
Can I get more, please?
Oh, goodness. Gavin, is this alright? Like, this is a lot.
Allow one more drink.
Sure, sure. Marcus.
Crystals?
You want one as well?
Yeah, sure, I'll take a drink.
Ale or a mead?
Oh, I like mead. I'm a bit of a sweet tooth. How much, man?
15. Drink
Now, I
up.
heard that you had I heard that you had a chessboard recently put here by Is that upstairs?
Yes,
Please tell me it's not upstairs.
I believe it's upstairs.
Plus, I can't believe it's upstairs. Plus, I think I put it away. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It be late.
I can lift you up there if you need it.
That'll be fine.
Sure.
Do you need one as well?
Time to go wander in dark alleyways and in
You have anything strong?
corners. I hope I don't get stabbed.
Please don't, Quintus. I don't want to hear the news of that in the morning.
You already got stabbed.
Well, no, I got chopped.
15.
Yeah, there's a bit.
I heard there's another seems
Cheers, cheers, guys.
Damn it.
Really going out up that stairs.
He's going up for chest.
I told him that, but
She shoulders you.
I'm fine.
You are not fine.
because I'm so good.
Well, now that I have you here, would you like to play some chess?
Only if you promise to get some fucking rest afterwards.
I'll try.
Very well.
Familiar with chess?
It's not my particular game, but I have played it a few times.
don't know what pieces those are.
The queens.
Queen, Bishop, Knight, Rook. They're what?
The queens.
Oh. Oh, in case someone gets a pawn all the way over, I see.
Correct.
Well, you know the rules and so do I. Your move goes first.
Indeed.
You should know that I'm committed to this game.
I can only imagine so. There you go. Forgive me, just trying to make sure things are in sync.
I see. I don't know where my blue dot went either. Oh, there it is. It's fine.
Let's see if I can get close enough. There we go.
I would like to hear this too.
Well, do you not know the code of chivalry? It's briefly mentioned to me. I can go look it up.
Did you move?
Yes, move my pawn there.
Ah, I see, alright.
Hmm. Hmm. See if I go, man. Hmm. You think I'd fall for that trap?
Oh, for what trap? There's no trap.
Of course
Nah,
not.
there's no trap. There's no trap at all. I'm just gonna
Fair enough.
fall for what trap?
No, it wouldn't be that sated to that long.
I had a game with this deal that was 40 minutes.
Very not. This game
I
shouldn't
came
take
into the
40
chessboard, it
minutes.
was morning, and I went out and it was evening. Yeah, I'm leaving you the keys. Just slide them under my door. I don't know.
Alright. So are we going to say that this one's the queen?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Just making sure.
Hmm. Let's see.
This music fits way too well for the lights just having shut off then.
Quite.
I do not need anything this eerie. Alright. Leave it to your move.
I did.
Oh, I see. Scub. Scub.
Hmm.
Are you sure about that one?
Fair enough, that might not be the best choice, but there's... It's been a tad since I played this game, so I'm a tad rusty.
Not to worry. I am capable of holding back. It's supposed to be fun. Huh. Alright. I see.
Alright.
Really? You sure? Going once. Going twice.
It's
Going
fine.
3 times. Sold. Oh, alright.
Speechless, as they say.
There we go.
I do believe on that back end, but admittedly, I said I'm really rusty at this.
That's fine. Alright.
Hmm.
Was that your move? Did you move your rook?
Yes, I did.
Just making sure that my brain isn't playing tricks on me. I'm actually dumbfounded by how smart I am because I thought you were able to take that. Like I thought 8 steps ahead when I realized that you weren't able to take that one with the pawn.
Quite.
I'm dumbfounded because I forgot the pawn's coming backwards. Gobsmacked, really.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Check.
Well played.
I didn't even see how well played that was. All I saw was pawn and having to make you move instead of making you move your queen. So I had no clue how well that was. It has been a while since I've played anywhere near seriously.
Fair enough as well.
You have to move that one.
I had no other option.
Yep.
I would say, given the limited amount of troops I have at my disposal, I would say this would be a losing battle.
I would say so as well.
That being the case, then I concede this fight to you.
Are you sure?
I see very little options as far as mostly just evasion as much as I can. And actually, no, that actually did force me in check as well. Checkmate. I can't move my here, I can't move it there, and I can't move it there. Well played.
That got the pain right out of me.
Yes, and I do hope that you can, rest now that you've at least had something to numb it.
I'm completely sober. Tipsy enough for it to be a painkiller, but sober enough to do that.
Now give me your shoulder.
He left the keys on me. He left the keys there.
So wait. Alright, now give me that. Now give me your shoulder.
Alright. You step outside, you realize he does not have his helmet. You saw him place it on the counter. Not the table, on the counter.
I'll retrieve it later, don't worry.
Retrieve what? Oh, I was wondering why it felt empty. It's fine. Some murmurs or something.
What's that?
I don't know. Alright, let's just be curious about we've been looking for a little while.
Yeah.
So that he can see her. We're finally done with our chess game.
Like, nobody was getting the hints. He was trying to get everybody else to leave so that he could see what was in the bush.
OSL, I'm sorry that I kicked your ass. I did not mean to.
No worries, I'm super fucking rusty in chess anyways.
Homie, I don't want to say how my skill level in chess. I've been playing it all my life. Since I was like 3.
I haven't played chess regularly in years. It's not surprising.
I've gone to a tournament to watch and firmly beat the person that won it. It has been a while since I've played, but that is the first time in a while that people have.
He said he failed. The mistake he made.
Haven't played super aggressive to counteract that the way I was playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, part of it was to speed it up. The other one things like, okay, I'll try to make it there, and it's like, you know.
I was also making sure to do something, making all my pieces, even the pawns. If you take it, the piece that took it gets taken.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that.
First time he's cried in a couple hundred years.
Yeah.
I know where he's from. Oh yeah, Ari doesn't know that.
Yeah.
By the way, I forgot to tell you.
Look at that boy.
Baby.
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 It's a little baby. Punch the nub.
Literally, when you came to the cabin the first time, it was like you like knocking. I just like had to drop Carver. It's like, God, did he get cuter all of a sudden? What?
Did he have a
I'm so sorry that I bullied you that hard.
What's that?
I played him in chess and beat him. He only took like 2 of my pieces.
I'm so sorry.
I took more than a few of your
I
pieces.
didn't mean for it.
Oh my god, it's precious.
2 pieces that weren't pawns.
Precious.
No, I took a few other pieces.
You took. No, I had both my knights on there. Wait, no, you took one of my knights.
Yeah, I took your knights.
You
I took.
had a bishop. You had.
I also took.
You didn't. You had a rook.
Yeah.
That means the fan fiction continues.
I think that's it.
God, no.
Mhm.
Like 3 or 4 pawns.
Mhm.
You called
I
it.
had 5 though.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. That was fun. I know I was good. You're gonna. I figured you're gonna kick my ass.
Making it fun and try not curb stomping people.
Well, yeah, I figured I was gonna lose.
Hey, Chang.
It was fun though. I enjoyed it. It's been a while since I played chess, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Had enough of your lip.
What else is in canon?
Did you like the surprise?
Oh, another bout, huh?
Yes, do it.
Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't any duels today.
About to be done.
I mean, it was a
She is so fucking confused right now.
All I'm gonna say, I wanted to tell you something like that therapy.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna see what we have out here. Kind of a weird night, but you know it works. And I know like never day like last day ends up at fucking watching chess, but you know whatever. All right, let's see if who's on. I can actually find my fucking key and mouse. There we go. Is your here? I'll do. Is Eurif doing? Oh, there's Eurif. All right, we're gonna raid Eurif. He's playing Endwalker, so. All right. Hope everyone had a good night, and yeah, hope to see you all next time.